fireflies we used to glide, flicker bright deep in the night. You glow a pure delight. In the twilight sky so wide, like fireflies we used to glide. Together we came alive, burning hearts so young and wild. Oh, we were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Like your sweet scent in the air, all our worries would disappear. Hand in hand we ran so free, me and you unboundedly. Whisper wishes to the night, captured moments in my mind. Oh, we were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Like your sweet scent in the air, all our worries would disappear. We were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Moments I will cherish in my heart. Oh, you are my guiding star. Little lights guided our way through the night till break of day. Dreams to flight we didn't hide, fireflies light up the sky. Oh, we were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Like your sweet scent in the air, all our worries would disappear. We were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Moments I will cherish in my heart. Oh, you are my guiding star. Sky so wide, like fireflies we used to glide, flicker bright deep in the night. You glow a pure delight. In the twilight sky so wide, like fireflies we used to glide. Together we came alive, burning hearts so young and wild. Oh, we were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Like your sweet scent in the air, all our worries would disappear. Hand in hand we ran so free, me and you unboundedly. Whisper wishes to the night, captured moments in my mind. Oh, we were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Like your sweet scent in the air, all our worries would disappear. We were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Moments I will cherish in my heart. Oh, you are my guiding star. Little lights guided our way like fireflies we used to glide. Flicker bright deep in the night, you glow a pure delight. In the twilight sky so wide, like fireflies we used to glide. Together we came alive, burning hearts so young and wild. Oh, we were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Like your sweet scent in the air, all our worries would disappear. Hand in hand we ran so free, me and you unboundedly. Whisper wishes to the night, captured moments in my mind. Oh, we were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Like your sweet scent in the air, all our worries would disappear. We were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Moments I will cherish in my heart. Oh, you are my guiding star.
Alrighty, hello everyone, welcome in, hello one and all. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening and good night. There we go, right. That Taste Gear was streamed today. I'm kidding. Please don't run away just yet. Hello, Ewok ears. That's a new one, Garlic. Bloody Ewok ears. I give you bloody Ewok ears. Anyway, I thought Ewoks are like little teddy bears. Don't they have little round ears? Yeah. Did I hear the nunny? I don't think so, but then I didn't even have my headphones on. So, if it did play, I probably wouldn't have noticed it. Trying to stay with the stream theme. Yes, I saw. Oh, yeah, well, I definitely heard that one. So, yes, all is good. Yeah, real space ticket in theme. I saw the lovely meme work that found its way into Discord by the end of stream yesterday, yes. So now there's now, as well as being a fox, I'm also a Gungan and a Jawa, apparently. I gotta meet the Jawa was so damn cute. I did like that, especially. They were both great, of course. Yeah, the Jawa was very, very cute now. So yes, thank you guys for those. As always, it's always kind of gratifying, you know, when you guys are getting so much into it, to go and do these things. That really tells me that we're doing good and I'm making good choices for content. Then, you know. Oh yes, we are fighting off a food coma as well. Had my Chinese today, so my black bean sauce. With some nice rice. It was very nice. I actually cooked it properly today instead of microwaving it. The wonders will never cease, right? Oh, yes, I hope we're all doing well though. Yes, hello. Hello, Oracle. Hello, Reggie. Hello, Sam. Hello, Epon. Hello, Garlic. Hello, Sloth. And hello, Kalak. And hello, Keys. Hello. I know that's still Kalak. Almost helloed you twice, Luck. Hey, you little buggers. So, not such of a hello. That's right, the madamsies just thought they were giving each other little Eskimo kisses and then there was a swipe. It's like, if you don't want the Eskimo kisses, don't give them back, you idiot, you know? Food coma is a luxury, Oracle. Wow. Food coma comes with food, so by extension of that, is food a luxury? I mean, hell, it's so expensive now it feels like a luxury item, right? But, yeah, it's still kind of a necessity as well. Now, indulging in the food coma and having a nap, that would be a luxury. But then we wouldn't be here for stream, so yeah. Oh well, I've been busy today working on the game, trying to get a bit more stuff polished. So we got zoomies. Yeah, trying to polish a few things up, and which is why we're going to continue today. So I've been busy adding mods all day, and frustratingly slim pickings for things that I would have expected to be in the game modding by now, you know? Oh, enough food for a coma is the luxury, is it? Well, it doesn't take much. Yeah, it doesn't take much. Just a normal little meal will do it, you know. But yeah, so yeah, because I was trying to find some like suitable outfits to mix in, because as we saw last night, you know, a lot of the ones that come themed, if you like, with Genesis, they're mostly kind of male only models, which does not fit me very well. So I thought I'd find some more, you know, because we got the different body mods. I thought there'd be loads of outfits and things to go with them, but no, there isn't much at all from what I could find, and what there wasn't really the kind of thing that I wanted, you know. I mean, I managed to find a couple of mods to add in on that front, but yeah, absolutely nothing for the animation though. Couldn't find anything for the camera, so I've been trying to play all day, getting used to the third-person perspective. And it has its moments, but first person definitely has its moments as well, so we might be doing a lot more just bouncing back and forth, you know. And hello, Levi. So yeah, it's kind of slim pickings on that front, sadly. But I have added Star UI now for some much needed quality of life overall. And oh, we've mojoed Genesis now. Yes. So Mojo is the Jedi overhaul, or the Force user overhaul that Garlic mentioned yesterday and shared in Discord. Quality of thighs? My thighs are of the utmost quality, thank you very much. Yeah, exactly, Oracle. You've got to look good when exploring the galaxy, you know. This is the way. But, yeah, like I said, I managed to do a good bit there, though. Did you miss here? Sounds like my... No, it sounds like... Did you not hear? They're perfect as they are. So that specifically means that they require not doing any squats. Yes. Exactly. But yeah, so we got the Mojo mod that you recommended. So that's in place now. And I'm because yeah, I'm really liking what I saw with it. I'm kind of surprised it's not already a part of Genesis natively, you know, because it really seems to, you know, complement it on the Force use side of things, you know? So that, well, I kind of already did, but also not. Because in my research, I also found that the Imperial storyline is the big new one that came with the 8.6 update. And now will I bust any tights because I'm not wearing any tights at the moment, so we're good there, Levi. You think the vision for Genesis is that Jedi stuff is more rare? I mean, yeah, I get it. But, you know, it's still an integral part of the universe. And, you know, they obviously acknowledge it by the fact that they just added lightsabers. And they do have some Force-sensitive stuff. So if it's gonna be there, well, why not integrate a mod that, you know, does it, like, way better? Your dog just ate a $100 bill. He must have expensive taste indeed, yes. But yes, and I'm liking Mojo, so what I've done, I've still got our smuggler character. But for now, because, yeah, the Imperial story arc is the new one. And, you know, unlike the main story and the Rebel story, I think, those were kind of just redressed exactly as vanilla, but to fit the new settings and things. But apparently the Imperial one, it's actually the first one that they've kind of really changed some stuff around in, you know? And it basically goes down the route of an Imperial agent or something to do with Imperial agents. So I thought, yeah, you know, let's really dive into that as the newest content that Genesis has to offer, you know. So yes, with that in mind, and with Mojo running, so I've re-rolled my original human character. Sorry, alien lovers, there's plenty of them in the universe still. So we've already done that one. I've re-rolled her as a grey Force user, because I didn't want to commit either way. Also as a we're not a Gungan Sith Lord. No, can't take Jar Jar's place. We'll know he's the true Sith Lord above all of them, right? Darth Jar Jar. But no, so we're just going back to that one because I wanted to be a human to go through the Imperial storyline, because however things actually are in this universe or in this timeline of it, you know, I always found that was very, I always found that was really fitting to the Old Republic era, you know, the kind of purists of the Imperials, or at least the intention there, you know. So yeah, so we're back with the human fox, and basically I've just caught her up to where we were before, got rid of Sarah as a forced follower, so that now we can kind of go and pursue the Imperial storyline and see how that is. Yes, well, in the Old Republic era, the Imperials were kind of very purist humans, you know, almost kind of Nazi-esque in their mentalities, you know, but they were all voiced by Brits as well, so they gave all Imperials a British accent, and I liked that. Mainly because because the Imperial agent BA is she's one of my favourites. And hello, how are you? doing better today. I'm glad to hear it. Because the Brits, yes, we do apparently make terrific bad guys. Go figure, right? I bet, yeah. Well, a beat is still, you know, it's still a step in the right direction. We cannot ask more than that, alright? So yay. I got lost in the source, Levi. I did, like the WikiLeaks one. I saw it. I'll call the website. Oh, which website did Chewbacca get arrested for creating WikiLeaks? Right. I saw the WikiLeaks. I didn't see the bit before, so I was like, huh? Hey, working that streak up nicely now, Lolo, yeah? Sorry, Levi. Hey, look, I try my best, but I don't always see everything. That's why it doesn't hurt to give me a nudge if I do miss something pertinent, you know? So Imperials are evil, so Brits plus Imperialists equals evil, therefore Fox plus a British equals evil. It just works, yes, sir. At least in the world of Star Wars, although, you know, the thing is, not all, you know, Imperials are not actually inherently evil. So, yeah. Yeah, so we're back with a human. We are a Force sensitive under the new Mojo setup. But we're grey alignment, so kind of the best of both worlds a little bit, you know. Haven't progressed anywhere into all of that. I do have the lightsaber as well. I've got the lightsaber that was found on Coruscant, but yeah, at the moment, because, you know, you get all the benefits of Force use from, you know, like wearing Jedi robes and stuff, and I still cannot take a hit to save my life, and I can't deflect everything yet, so I kind of just get one-shotted all the time still. It's, it's interesting, for sure. But no, so we're off to a good start, and we're primed and ready to go now for the Imperial story. But yeah, I've been busy adding lots of other mods though. Like I said, we've got Star UI, got some quality of life stuff, got loads and loads of things for ship building and for outpost building, and I've got a couple of actual player homes as well. I think I'm parked in one at the moment, actually. I think it's the one that I'm probably gonna use, at least until when I actually build myself something. I did have a look earlier. I am considering, once I do the Mantis questline, that I might, because I did find a mod that lets you take over the Mantis lair, and honestly, that lair is kind of almost, that's pretty much exactly what I was thinking of, that I wanted for my kind of rogue and purge surviving youngling character living out on the run, you know. I thought that would be very, very fitting, although being a functional story area, it's not the most polished, but it's very good. It's very functional though overall. Just some issues with the landing pad, I believe. You thought the Mantis quest was soft a lot? How do you mean, Garlic? As in, what, you can't do it in Genesis? See, is that what you mean? But no, I'm sure you can do it, and that can't be you. So I'm sure I've got I'm sure I found that Genesis includes an armor replacer for the Mantis armor, so then no, that can't be it. No, so how do you mean with it being soft locked there? Well, hello, Pizza Cat. Hey, Pizza Cat, guess who I was vibing with having my dinner a short while ago? I mean, Shy, amongst others, but yeah. Not just Shy. Yeah, oh, it's meant to be the Boba Fett quest. Oh. Well, we'll see then. No, said, I mean, I haven't added the mod anyway, because, yeah, partially because of just that. I didn't know how things would be, sitting there, you know? Well, say hello, Chethy. Hello, how are you? Yeah, well, I say we'll see. You know, we'll see when, well, if and when we get there. But the point is, I've got another player home that I am using. I've got a couple of new ones. One of which is really, really awesome, and it gives a really, really awesome ship. But I think that really, really awesome ship doesn't work with Genesis. The home does though. But it's almost kind of a bit too much, you know? It's one of those really over-the-top kind of homes. And that's not what I want. You know, it's very handy, it's very nice. I appreciate the work they've done on it, for sure. But yeah, it's not really what I wanted. So I'm not using that, but I'm using another one that is... Well, I think it kind of works until I find or make something better, you know? And with all the mods that I've added, holy hell, if I can't make something better, then... Well, nobody can, because I have all the mods now. Notifications have been 25 minutes late. It's a weird one, Chethy. I shouldn't have not that late for everyone, otherwise, well, otherwise no one would be here yet. Is this getting the notifications in Discord or on Twitch? Oh, if it's the Twitch ones, yeah, well, God only knows what goes on with them. Yeah, the Discord ones should be on point though, so... No, I'm pretty sure you have not been cursed. Well, no, I haven't cursed you at least, so, you know, there's that. Well, I'm sure you haven't been cursed, but, leave it there, maiden. Oh, bless her. But yeah, so I think the Discord one should be on point, so a good reminder to all. You know, you can get the announcements for streams and new uploads once they're going on again. Hopefully next week, with the luck. You know, pick up all the announcements, all the news in Discord. You can hang out. We can hang out, not that I'm around much, but, well, we have the watch parties. Discords was on point. Yeah, it rarely fails. There was that period the other week, wasn't there? Where the bot seemed to die briefly for a couple of days, but it's all good again though. So yeah, Discord, yeah, pretty on point, and you can get all the announcements there. And we get the weekly hangouts, and you get all the fun stuff, all the contributions, all the news. All the fun stuff, right? Oh, Twitch notifications are really shit, are they? You got notified to watch my stream through Twitch when I wasn't even live the other day. Oh my. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I think relying on Twitch for notifications is kind of asking for trouble, almost, maybe. I don't know. But yeah, that's why we... So the Discord is there for those who wish it. And of course we have things like the game and mod discussion, showing off your own stuff. And I don't know why I'm on a big sales pitch for the Discord server at the moment, but hey, we're on topic. It's a good excuse for the segue, right? Okay, right, I think she's finally gonna go and settle down now, hopefully. So yeah, well, am I wearing the glasses? Well, yeah, everyone seemed to like them the other day and, like, didn't really want to let me stop wearing them, so I've kept them on for the last few... That's why I've kept them on for the last few days, you know? Just because I went to take them off the other day and you all yelled at me, so, you know. So I started to just keep them on, like, at least semi-permanent. At least when I'm with this outfit. Obviously they won't necessarily fit with all, but since we all like them so much, I thought I'd keep them for a while. You know, so I don't get yelled at mainly. And hello, Purple. You do not have proof that I put my tails in the wash, Epon. Because I do not put my tails in the wash. If it does not happen, there cannot be proof of it unless said proof is fabricated, of course. Yes? He won't complain, surely? Yes, well, I don't know if one like that. I need to try and refine the glasses. I want to do them better. But, you know, I figured, you know, since everyone was really, really likes it when I wear them, so yeah, you know, so that's why the last few streams I've just kept them on. Nothing is true. Everything is permitted. Well, if everything is permitted, that includes the fact that my tails are, in fact, not detachable. See? There you go. Case in point. Problem solved. You know, the glasses? Yeah, everyone seemed to. And you all told me off when I tried removing them the other day, so... So I thought, you know what? You know, we all like them so much, so we'll just leave them on, you know? No, Ivan, the tails not being detachable is something that is very true. I know, because I'm the one they're attached to. Was that right? Is a quote from old school Assassin's Creed, was it? Oh. Yeah, well, that's pretty much all the news I have at the moment. Yeah, like I said, just really getting up to speed for where we are in game today. I said a few new mods and things. Bobbing after adding the mods and getting the character caught up to where we finished on the smuggler yesterday. You know, I haven't really had time to play with any of it yet. I've had a little bit of a play with the ship building, basically just, oh yeah, because I've got a new ship. I love my new ship. Yeah, I've had a little look, and my gods, is it overwhelming now. There's so much choice. It's gonna take me a lifetime to learn where everything is in that menu. Same with the outposts. There is just so bloody much. Yeah, so I think I'm at one of these player homes at the moment, so I think we'll head over a little bit early, and I can show you guys some of the new additions. You know, just so we could see what's there, if you like. And, you know, then we should be good for... You know, we'll do that first, and then after break then, we can just focus on going and hitting up the Imperial storyline. Yeah. Did I add more mods? Yeah, yes, Purple. So to recap again, the list of new mods, and I see that, so that's the Assassin's motto. That's Ezio's motto. Okay. I know I have not found Tatooine yet. But yes, as you can see from my new main menu, yes, I have added new mods, as I was saying before, so I've added Mojo. I've also added the Mojo droids as well. Oh, it's the entire Brotherhood. Oh. So yeah, so we've added Mojo Force users, Mojo buildable droids, Star UI now, whole bunch of ship building and outpost building, some outfit things, and like some player homes, and a nice retro style main menu as well. Yeah. What's the storage space required for all of that? I don't. Most of these files are honestly tiny. You know, for all the extra mods I've added. I think the biggest file was, there were 2 files that were over a gig. That was it. All the others are measured in the KB only. So they're all tiny, you know. They're just basically instruction files to reuse game assets. Things like that. So yeah, not much added space at all. But yeah, so this is one of the player homes. This is the personal space station, which I'm probably going to have. I'm probably going to use this as my home for the time being. You got to give Skyrim a break and play this one of these days. Well, yeah, that's kind of where I am, Peach. Because I was at kind of a break point in Skyrim, and I need to do some work on that one. So I'll just walk around and let you guys have a look at this place while we're chatting. I can't go that way, can it? Yeah, so, and that's why, because after I looked into this and I saw that I saw that there was the big update 8.6 on its way for Genesis, so I wanted to wait until that landed, and it did at the weekend. So yeah, now that we've got this, it gives me something very new and shiny to play with for a while. You've been playing the X4 Star Wars conversion, yeah? Pretty amazing. You can even pilot a Star Destroyer. Okay, well, you see, now I'm jealous because I don't think you can pilot a Star Destroyer in this yet, and I really want my own Star Destroyer. See, I'm not greedy. You know, I don't want much in life, just my own Star Destroyer, you know. I don't think that's a lot to ask, really. No, it's not like I want a squadron of Death Stars or anything, you know, just one little Star Destroyer. That would do me. Say about short hair again? Well, yeah, it's maybe because there aren't really any long hair options. The most they go is shoulder length at a push, and they all look kind of a bit scraggly and not nice. But yeah, so I did go with one that has more of a... Yeah, I wasn't too beat on the back of the old hair either, so I have changed that yet, but otherwise... Oh yes, that's right. See, I have my glasses as well, look. Oh, can I get in the light? You can see. There you go. Look at my glasses. Now make your hair blue. It is blue. It's kind of a blue. It's kind of black and blue. It's a nice multi-tonal one. A Jedi who needs eye correction devices? No, a Jedi who understands a bit of style. You want lighter blue? I know what blue you want. To go with the maid dress, right? Which I haven't added yet. So I managed to add in a pet droid here as well. I don't know where the other one is. And put her... I don't have the maid outfit yet. I'm too busy focusing on all of the building stuff that I wanted to add in. That literally took all day. Like, why is there not a... I mean, should be, Then say, Ni-sama, Ni-sama? Well, I can't do it in game, but I can fulfill all requests here. Like, I can do it all here. So it is, has that is Ni-sama, Ni-sama. Is that better? You were going to suggest I put the maid outfit here, were you? Yeah. I say honk indeed. Hero, hello to you. So I sure had a lounge area here somewhere. Is it this door? Ah, yes. There we go. And there we are. Look, can you see my ship? Can you recognize my ship out there? Look. I found it. No, garlic, no. That's why I'm just saying I didn't add the maid outfit mod yet. I was too busy trying to getting tied in knots with stuff that I'd already prioritized. Where's the TIE fighter? The TIE fighter's too bloody small. I have found a TIE fighter in game, to be fair. And a Nubian. Got hunk of drunk even fly? Yes, it flies awesome. Although apparently my interior has been reset on it. Damn it, I fixed this. Seems to have an issue with the placeable doors thing, and it keeps getting locked out of this one cell. I did put a door in there, but some reason, no, I think it just spawned. Yeah, it's sometimes it spawns me in the wrong place. Well, I mean, I sold all the loot from that first space station, that helped, but I didn't need to buy it. I didn't need to buy the Falcon, I just claimed the free version of it sat out in the world.
You're the greatest explorer.
Yes, there is a free Millennium Falcon that you can get. And that's the one I have. Yeah, so I actually had to, I think because I've got the mod that lets you manually place doors on the ships, pre-made ships like this kind of lose their doors. So you stole it when the owner wasn't looking? No, there was a little sign on it that said, you know, you can, like, claim ownership, you know? Stop. Stole Hans' ship and left him stranded. Well, you know, he'll be fine. He can work it. He can work in the Argos mines or whatever. You doing good? Yeah, going back to school at the moment, are you? Oh. High stresses. Oh, well, I mean, back to school, I mean, it's got to be something that you're kind of excited for at the same time, right? At least we have a maid Foxo to maintain this hunk of junk. Apparently so, yes. So yeah, so this is me. I don't know, does it show me my, my traits and things? What do you... so yeah, so there we go. So purge survivor. Oh, I also interestingly found, I don't know if this is by design in something Genesis uses or if it's a bug, but yeah, I've currently got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 traits active. It just seems to let me, it seemed to let me select as many as I wanted. So I did. And, yeah, it, so I just added them. I didn't add everything. You know, we've still got our gun, still follower of the way. I must look for that sanctuary, actually. Oh, what do you mean cheesy? Look, the game's gonna let me tick things. I'm gonna tick them. Not my fault. I didn't add things for the sake of it, though. I added things that I thought that would fit. Been playing Outlaws again, have you? Huh? You're that one person, are you, Peach? Sorry. Yeah, so we got Lone Operative again. We got the Gungan on board. You might have seen him when we passed through there just now. Got the Wanted one again, and from Modro, we've got the Grey Jedi alignment, and it actually goes off the bottom of the list there, but the Sentinel class as well. Oh, there's 3 of you all playing it. Sorry. You enjoyed it? Okay, yeah, well, that's 2 of you right here. Look, well, look at that. Yeah, but I'm not sure why am I wearing the robe here? I should be... Does that not... Yeah, no, so it hides it in settlements. Okay, but apparently it doesn't count that. So I need to mod that to include ships and things then. I think I saw a mod for that. Did I? Let's have a quick look. Heavily modded Outlaws would be great. I can believe it, yeah. So, hold on, why is Nexus logged me out? That stupid site, I've been on it all bloody day. Bear with me. There we go. How's the saber combat? Hey. I mean, don't get me wrong. No, don't get me wrong. It's great and all, but yeah, it's kind of like base Skyrim weapon swinging. You know, very very basic Bethesda stuff. That's kind of it. You know, I think even with it all, I think the game is still very much built for ranged weapons, blasters, and things. Honestly. Yeah, what? Hide armor or helmets? Is that the one? Hide spacesuits in breathable areas. Is that the one that we want? You can also hide your spacesuit in breathable areas or on ships or the home ship. Yeah, that's what it should do. So does this still work? Yeah, well, it sounds like a bit hit and miss. Maybe it works. Well, we'll give that one a try, so maybe we'll add that back in. But yeah, so we got our lightsaber. But yeah, I mean, this makes me laugh as well. Just the first person and like hand placements there when you got the weapon out. I mean, if you hold your hands up to see them in front of your eyes like they are here, you'd be walking around like a bloody Thunderbird model or something. You remember from the old show with the puppets? You'd be walking around like a bloody Thunderbird to have your hands up there, almost like at your chin, like this appears to be. So I don't really get why they're raised so much in first person. It's just kind of ridiculous, you know? It is, I mean, yeah, if you literally try, if you're sitting there and watching now, if you do it, if you just raise your arms, bring your hands up so that they're in front of your vision, just like the character's hands are on screen, and just think about how you've got your arms positioned, it's the most ridiculous stance of ever. And yeah, you can blame the lightsaber, but if I unequip it, it's just the same with the raised fists. It's shoulders in your ears, elbows out. Exactly, Reggie. I mean, thankfully, third person again is a lot tighter. But the movement, well, it's alright, you know. As the stance Palpatine takes when he shoots lightning from his sparkle fingers. Sparkle! Yeah, what's quite sad as well is that the lightsaber, you know, we don't get all the impacts and everything in third person. Yeah, I agree, I'm the same, Peach. You see, we get more of the actual impact and the sound of it in first person, though. They get a little bit in third, so it's neither here nor there. Really? Yeah, it's alright, you know, it's a nice novelty. But yeah, I do think that when to go questing, we're gonna have to go to armor. And I have my Republic General armor now, which is totally not built for my player model. Obviously just male model only again, unfortunately, but it is very good armor. Why, hello there, yes indeed. Hello there. This is my actual casual outfit now, which I quite like. Yeah, so I do like the robes, and I'm also gonna have to use this blaster. Oh, I need to change the icons for the sabers. I forgot about that. And hello, Factoid. Hello, Galactic. Yeah, it's been good. We're getting into a vibe with it now a little bit. Yeah, so I'm gonna use a backup blaster. Looks like you stole the armor from the light. No, I didn't steal. The game told me so. It was not stealing. It was mine for the taking.
Scum. Nobody breaks the law on my watch.
How'd you get a lightsaber in Star Trek? Does this look like Star Trek to you? It's not very Star Trek-y. I did look for Star Trek mods, by the way. Very disappointing selection. Yeah, does this ship look like a Star Trek ship? Yeah, there are some Star Trek mods. They do exist, but yeah. Yeah, look at that, they're so pretty. If it's not nailed down, it's not stealing. It's putting the item to better you. Well, no. To be fair, no, it can be stealing if the game turns it red. But if you know, if it's not red, then that means I own it, okay? It's clearly a flat Death Star galactic. Oh, my days. Oh, dear me. Only if you get caught. I mean, fair. If Rianni is not red at me, no. No. But none of you guys are red either, and that means I own all of you as well. Plus, you know, you've all been licked on arrival, so, So yeah, ownership has already been asserted through the rule of the street anyway, so yeah. Was I just gonna go straight back to Coruscant there? I forgot what I was gonna do. Oh, yeah. I'll just quickly show you guys one of these other player homes I've got added that I'm not actively using right now, but apparently I can't fast travel to. I have contraband. What? What the hell contraband do I have? And
Tabletop Cinema
oh,
asked me,
wait, is it the
how do we
holocron?
effectively spray paint Rianni red? Oh, you little sussy baka. Trying to turn our sweet blue fox Rianni into a red wolf, are you? While I adore a good prank, Rianni might not appreciate the sudden makeover. If you really want some chaos, maybe consider gifting them a sassy red outfit instead. That way, they can embrace the red vibes without the mess of paint.
Fair enough, Wolfie. Fair enough. Can be on your ship physically. Yeah, I'm just wondering, because the only thing I can think I picked up since I was last there is the... Is that what the yellow icon is? Is that... Does that make the holocron contraband? Also, why doesn't the Millennium Falcon have, Why doesn't it already... It's a damn smuggler ship. Why does it not already have, you know, the shielded storage? That is very much contraband. Yeah, I kind of forgot that I had it. Oh, crap, I forgot you have to fly
Stop right
close
there,
and then
criminal
click on this
scum.
stuff.
Nobody breaks the law on my watch.
Look, the game told me to take it, okay? Not my fault. Can you get the Temu? Cause you got the Temu version of... Look, to be fair, no one said it was called the Millennium Falcon. It is just a ship of the same class. Thank you, Coroni. Yes, exactly. And why did I get a crown up my nose for that? Alright, well, let's just, oh. Hello. Hello. So we'll leave the holocron here. Have you been trying to get the crayon up my nose all this time, Garlic? Why? Why have you been trying to shove a crayon up my nose, honestly? So mean. Do I smell purple now? Probably. I don't smell much of anything with a crayon shoved up my damn nose, though. let's try that again. So yeah, what am I next pro- oh yeah, I was gonna show you guys the all the decorating and building stuff that is there now. Really just to see the insane amount of choice. So yeah, this is the Midas Manor. Big estate. Place, like, full of staff and everything. That is a very elaborate player home. Really beautiful. Yeah. This is the welcome to the foyer of Midas. Only one more month to go and you should have enough for 24 terabytes of game arcade machine hard drives. Very nice. Yes, you have all of this, look, and then look at all that. I feel like this place is a home, you know, after I've kind of become an ultimate crime lord and rule the galaxy from the underworld, you know. Yeah, he just goes on and on now. And he has like like handy dandy shortcut rooms to like the Unity and stuff to do quick new game pluses and everything. There's so much, it's crazy. But yeah, we have a look at this decorating menu now, look. There's just stuff everywhere. It's... The lists just go on, and I still hate the way it navigates in this game. Isn't that like landscaping stuff now? There is so much. It's crazy. So it's going to take me a good while to actually get used to all of that, but, you know. Once I get your trends, I want to play with the ships first, because as nice as it is playing with the novelty of the Star Wars ships, I still want to really build my own, and wow, flashbang alert. So yeah, I still want to build my own ship again. I actually released a ship build early on, but Nexus were weird about ship build mods back then.
Welcome to Coruscant. My crew can take a look at your ship, and you can stop by the Trade Federation kiosk if you need to.
One thing you never do in Starfield, build and set up decorations. Yeah, I know, something I don't really do, and that's why I like that space station I started there on today, because, you know, it's nicely decorated as a starter, but it is a fully customizable place as well. Wait, your ship degrades? Well, it takes damage. It takes damage. So you'd have to do repairs. And you have the option of upgrading the caliber of things as well, making them better quality. So yeah, so I can actually rip the Vulcan apart as well. See, that's all it is inside. Look, just those couple of little habs, that's it. But yeah, no, we don't want that, but I just wanted to show you guys this insane list for shipbuilding items now, look. All of this new category menu. Is the space combat upgraded for the mod? There might be like combat balancing overhauls and things, but I don't think there's anything specific as part of Genesis, honestly. You know, ship like visuals, like weapon visuals and sound effects, yes. But generally, no, like I said, maybe some balancing mods overall. But that's it as far as I'm aware of. Yeah, so we've got all these new menus. They're just going the whole list. The list of menus keeps going. So yeah, it's gonna take me a while to learn to navigate my way around all of this. Not to mention actually get used to what all the stuff is. There's some really crazy stuff that you're gonna be able to do with all of these mods that are added in. And by the way, these lists aren't the be all and end all, because if I select one of them, then I get the sub menu with all the different variants of that item as well. So it just there's so much. It's honestly, it was kind of overwhelming when I first saw it.
Everything looks good here. I'll be at my booth if you need me.
At least for YouTube lets you skip them after the first ad, or sometimes it does. Doesn't always for me. Oh yeah, we've got our speeder bike as well. I do actually need to go visit a shop, so I don't think I've heard that they don't like it when you drive vehicles around town. So, shall we see? So it's a bit janky for speeders, honestly. It's kind of like the vanilla road vehicles, but you know, just redressed. Excuse me, coming through. And there was a shop somewhere here. Whee! Oh crap! Ow! Yeah, they don't like it if you accidentally knock people over yet. Wouldn't it be convenient if there was some way the game could give you a rundown of how it works? You wonder what that would be called? Of how... Wait. We're still talking about the combat? Hold on. Have I missed a bit here? So, I mean, the game will tell you how the game works, but the game won't necessarily know how mods are altering it, though. But yeah, so you can see it is very rude to drive a speeder around the city, yeah. Indeed, a rideable ATST, yeah, that would be fun, wouldn't it? Wait, damn it, why's my ship disappeared? Oh. Alright, let me just go back to there. A rideable Wookiee? I don't know if the Wookiee would appreciate that, to be honest. Yes, I need to... Right, so I downloaded that one, which should also work. Oh, what else was it? Oh, it was the icons for Mojo that I need. I think that was an optional here. See, I've got the deployable droids from Mojo, but I'm not really sure how to implement those yet. So there's the Revan patch. No. I think there's a thing somewhere about correcting the icons on... I know I saw it. Oh, wait, was it on the, lightsabers one, maybe? No? The ability to harvest Ewoks for fur and food. Oh, dear me. Ah. Right, so this one is still required, so let me grab that as well. Jinx, we're about at the break time there. I think some of you have already got the ads, so let me do a quick update to those mods, and then we'll come back after the break, and we'll, well, then we can jump in to the Imperial story then, and see this one that is the first one that they've actually altered some from the original, so get your drinks and snackos in, guys, otherwise enjoy some fishing, and I will see you in a few.
Quack, quack.
Right. Oh, welcome back, everyone. Oh, I don't want Measy. No, we want that one. Yay. Yay. Why am I doing that? Why am I getting all my buttons wrong? There we go. Standing up, that's what we wanted. Can I just stand up and check? Yes, we are indeed wearing a casual outfit now, even though the armor robe thing is still equipped. That means we now select that. I guess that's the best one because these are all my spares. Yes, thank you, Reggie. Thank you, Purple. Thank you, Shears. Welcoming to you as well. Thank you, Slav. Hello, Sarah. Already have armor sets. Yeah, we got some armor that we had looted. Yeah, because don't forget, we're not at a literal brand new start. I rushed through today to get caught up to the same point we were at yesterday so that we could progress this story arc. So yeah, I've got loot and things from that, most of which is sold, and the rest of which is in storage, and the few leftovers I have on me are the duplicates that I kept but don't need, so we can go and sell. Hello, Sirky. Yeah, just a nice little stretch, thank you. She's just got a fresh drink and everything, and to fight Madam for my spot on the couch again. That's early game armor seems very nice. So, well, it's the one that I've got equipped. It's one that is locked behind a master lock in the lodge, so you're supposed to be able to see it, but not get at it. But I have a part of one of my class perks allows me to do master locks. So it is a... Yeah, so it is like a bonus armor that I was able to obtain. Yeah, well, I don't need a stretch garlic, so it's all good. And wait, there's a vendor up here, I think. I'm starting to find my way around, slowly but surely. Yes, I don't need your droid parts, just your credits, thank you. So, that's the one I'm gonna keep. Might keep this one as well, because it's a different ammo, because I haven't got much ammunition for any of these. No, it's not. I don't think it's that good anyway. These are all spares. These are all spares. Yeah, it's one of the skills that's added by the class I selected in the Mojo Jedi thing. So it's not quite, you know, it's not quite like the skills on, or the skills in previous games where you literally need the perk to even look at the thing. I guess it is, because it lets you, like, see it, but ultimately all the different levels of lock, because it's basically like a mini game, so if you can see it, it just has more layers to the mini game of the difficulty, so having the perk just gives you the ability to view those. Doesn't make them any easier or harder to attempt. That's still down to the player, as always. Just need to find our way. Oh, yep, good, that does work. You all lick on coming into the den, does that mean you're owned? Yes. You don't need to ask Wolfie that, that's the reason you all get licked.
Coming into the den, that means Rainey owns us. Oh, you sussy baka. Thinking a little lick is all it takes to be claimed by Rianni. But let's be real.
It is, Wolfie, shut up.
It's all about that playful chaos and who can outsass the other. Just because you got a taste of the Wolfie way doesn't mean you belong to anyone. But if Rianni were to give anyone a title, I'm sure they'd have a cheeky one lined up for you.
She really is obsessed with titles lately, isn't she? I think I need to get down there somewhere. I don't know how to get down there. In Elder Scrolls, you can try to lockpick a master lock from the beginning, but it's going to be pretty difficult. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, I know in some games it's, like, completely locked out, so you just can't even attempt it. Yeah. So this perk just makes it so you can view it, and if you so wish, you can attempt it. And if you can figure out the difficulty, then you get to unlock it. Yeah, it's not like a OP skill that just lets you magically unlock things or anything, so yeah, I like it. And it allowed me to get the Republic General armor, of course, so yay. I just wish there was a decent cut of it. So with so many of these, the models, they look great. But they just look so wrong on my character. You having fun, madam? I still keep trying to press J to open the journal all the time. So yes, we got lots of quests on at the moment, but I think, yes, this, I believe, is the one that is the new Imperial storyline, I think. I hope. Yeah, I know the outfits do have to fit things, but I mean, the thing is that, you know, they work it, the vanilla outfits work with the body morphs. So if the body is morphed, the outfit is morphed with it, but the modded, these particular modded ones, a lot of them follow the morphs as well, like the one I have on now. But the Star Wars ones, they're just rigid to a completely male build and shape, so they just don't fit. Well, like, which is just a bit of a shame, you know? Oh, I hear heavy clunking. That's got to be my tiny droid, yeah. Bum, ba, bum. By proceeding with this registration, you acknowledge your intent to enter service under the authority of the Galactic Empire. Service may require deployment. Blah, 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 blah. Sure. And is a transmog in the game? I don't believe so. No, not that I'm aware of. Hello, Andrew. Welcome in. Do I like games like Hollow Knight? I like them in so much that I appreciate them and value them for what they are. I don't play a lot of them, honestly. Oh God, now I've got to go do an exam. Ugh. Oh God, actually I remember doing this in the vanilla game. I had to go studying all around this room and then do a test on everything. So is the test all going to be made Imperial? It would be not. It is a shame, yeah, because it would be nice to be able to use the armor but make it look like another set. Yeah, I mean, the best we can do is because we have armor, but then we have our apparel, and so I'm using a mod now that makes it so that the armor... Essentially, the armor goes in the spacesuit slot, and... Because in vanilla Starfield, you basically run around everywhere in a spacesuit. But this kind of makes it more now so that the, So, I've got the armor equipped and the helmet equipped. But whenever I'm in a social zone, basically anywhere with a breathable atmosphere now, like on the planet, I appear just in my casual apparel instead. But the armor is still equipped and valid. It's just not shown. So that's kind of the closest that we have. But it's still not, you know, it's not proper transmog.
And order to a galaxy that had known nothing but war. For countless millennia, the Republic stumbled from one conflict to the next, driven by greed and short-sightedness. They refused to listen.
That's how it works in vanilla. Yeah, I've just added the mod EPON that makes it like more widely used, like so it counts on the ship and everything as well. I love this narrator, this Imperial narration already. You can tell that history is written by the victors.
Upon discovering this betrayal, the Trade Federation and like-minded systems had no choice but to take action.
Hey, should we just go and take the test? See if we can pass it between us with our Star Wars knowledge? I'm sure we'll do fine, right? Ugh. I feel like it's the law that you must interact with every mouse droid that you see. Like, how can you not? They're too cute! I love how we got 3 very Starfield looking ship models and then 1 Star Destroyer. Oh, right, yeah, we got the flight sim to do. Wait, isn't there a way we can hack this or something as well?
Our sim, you testing? Talk to Proctor Samuel. The realism catches a lot of people off guard, but you're perfectly safe in there.
Is there a BB-8? I hope so. That would be awesome. I haven't found one yet. Has the weather here? It's been really bad and rainy there, has it? Yeah, no, we haven't had any of that here lately. Just usual,
You must be our new applicant.
you know,
I'm Proctor
grey,
Samuelson.
miserable,
The simulator's already
depressingness,
been
you know.
You can head in
Usual
whenever you're
British
ready.
summertime.
No, the simulation is designed to measure training, preparation, or the Empire determines where you are best suited. All new recruits are required to complete a brief
Yes,
combat
very
flight
normal,
simulation
very
to assess
average.
aptitude under operational pressure.
Very
To be
bleak.
approved for Imperial service, you must defeat a minimum of 3 tiers of simulated opponents. Failure to meet this threshold indicates you do not currently satisfy Imperial qualification standards, though repeat attempts are permitted. Successfully completing additional tiers grants a supplemental
I'm sure I remember there's a way you can like cheat the test in game or something. I forget how though.
And body temperature are continuously monitored to evaluate stress response. This evaluation is used to determine your optimal assignment within Imperial service.
Okay, so can I go do it then?
Given the public nature of the recruitment process, the simulation ship is that of a standard starfighter. It's been tuned to provide a challenging but fair fight against the enemy squadrons you'll encounter
He can't
inside.
flunk you if he's dead. No, Epon, but
This is a simulation, not a pilot qualification.
there's plenty of other officers
Regardless of your
in the
prior
Imperial
flight
Navy, though.
experience, your
I'm sure
performance
plenty of
should
those
come
could.
naturally if your aptitude is sufficient. All right then.
What purpose does the test serve? Well, it progresses the quest.
The enemies cheat. There's no other explanation.
Plenty of bullets? No, I actually don't have plenty of bullets, Epon. I've got very few bullets, and I lack the skill with the lightsaber still. In order to be invincible, so I have a feeling any actual solution will require stealing from one of the containers, or do you maybe, is it like hacking the terminal inside or something, maybe?
This is the Mark 18 flight simulation chamber applicant, currently in orbit around a high-detail recreation of a remote world. When you're ready to begin, please take a seat in the pilot's chair.
We literally just said what I need. You need to be a good hacker or lockpicker to treat here. Okay, but you don't need to bite my head off. I've said it many times. I catch as much as I can, but I don't catch everything. I try. I'm sorry if I miss things. I'm sorry. I try. Yes, well, I don't know if I'm a good hacker or not, but I do, as we've already established, as I've already said, I can do master locks, so that would presumably be... Okay, so I can debug. So I could do the debug, yeah, because and I did say I think the lock picking. No, it's fine, Andrew. I said just remember, oh yeah, I try. No, I try. You're great at stealing Temu ships. Shut up. I clicked on the sign that said, basically, you know, here's a ship, you can have it. So I didn't steal it. Yeah, so see, I do have the lock picking, but I don't know if I want to risk busting into one of the safes. I suppose I can try. I'm not sure which it'd be. See that, or we try, because I'm not sure if I've got the skill with the hacking or not. So we can have a look. Yeah, I did say I thought it would be to do with one of the locked containers. Probably a safe, I'm assuming. Might not be. Let's just check round here. No? Yeah, there's the debug tools, but that wouldn't be using the lockpicking, right? I don't know. There's one saying I don't know how I'd get on with the, I don't know how I'd get on with the hacking option. But if I can manage to do this... Although these are a real pain. I don't like master locks, they're too bloody complicated. So I could do that one with a single. No, not a single. It's too far apart. That one. Do that one with one of those. Is that a non-Genesis mod to wear street clothes everywhere? And is that no, so... No, as I said before, this is one of the outfit mods that I've added in today. Both the apparel and the outfits, and the thing that lets you wear street clothes everywhere. That's the mod that I went and looked up just before break and added while we were on break, so that I wasn't wearing my armor, or as it was, robes, everywhere like on the ship. So no, it's not part of neither a part of Genesis. But still, somewhat complimentary, and they're honestly about the best that I was able to find. Okay, so far so good. That one could go in there. Maybe. Wait, no, are we screwed at the last hurdle? Oh. So I could do the individuals, but then... Damn it! We got so close!
I might not be the fastest, I might not win the race, but you will always find me with a big smile on my face. Some horses stand still, some horses sit down. As for me, I'll always be running around. 'Cause I'm a little horsey running around. I'm a little horsey out on the town. You will never catch me wearing a frown. I'm a little horsey running around.
No, not that one. Yeah, we might be here for a minute. You watch me go through all this and it not even be in this safe. So I feel like that's the only option that works here. But then we have to use 2 individual ones. So none of these others will fit, I don't think. No. Close, but no. I think that would be it, but no, it'd be that one. It's gotta be that one and that one there. Surely, it's just gotta be. So then if we have to deal with those, then we did that one and that one, and then we're back to here. Oh, wait. Yay! There's nothing helpful in there, god damn it. Where's he running off, damn? Where's he running off to? Well. Do you think he ran off to report me? Because he's the one that's detected me. I thought it was the droid, but I mean, I didn't take anything. If nothing's stolen, they can't accuse me of stealing, right? Right? Okay, now that actually won't work. What about that one? Oh, wait, no, I need a 3. Nope. Oh, you lost the streak? Oh, don't you worry. It's all good. Oh, wait, if we do that and a single. Yes. And then, we need that one. No, so that would have to go there. That one? Yes, that one. And that one. Okay, that would work. Then we need that one there. So that's looking... Is it looking good? Yay, we're in. And once again, there's absolutely nothing helpful. Damn it. Fine, I guess we'll just go look at the, we'll just see what we can do with the debug terminal then. Well, hey, we still got the skill for doing the lockpicking, right? So yeah, so we have to spawn in the enemies and then go to the terminal.
Welcome back. The goal of this examination remains the same. Defeat as many tiers of opponents as you can before your ship is disabled. Defeat 3 tiers of opponents to complete the exam. Good hunting, applicant.
New targets active.
Right, there we go. So, shield upgrade. Damage upgrade, why not? Ally, why not?
Shield upgrade active. Damage upgrade active. New ally active.
So we're just gonna Kobayashi Maru this thing.
All targets eliminated. Progress reported. Tier 1 reached. Initiating Tier 2. New targets active. All targets eliminated. Progress recorded.
All at one target eliminated. Yay! I wonder if they'll eventually change this to be like in an Imperial ship of some kind. And ow, that was a really unfortunate spawn position for you little buggers. Is the space combat good? Does it... I'll say it's not the worst. It does feel very smooth and honestly, I guess... I think it would be... What? Of course, I say that and then the target lock thing that appears decides to bug out and not work. Yeah, it does honestly, you know, considering that the whole space comet thing is completely new.
Tier 3.
You know, not like everything else that's just recycled from previous Bethesda titles.
You may now exit the
It does feel surprisingly smooth overall, you know, and visually. You know, with the ship movement and everything. I'm not huge on the chaser cursor kind of navigation, personally.
resuming the examination.
New targets active.
Oh, we going, Yeah, overall plus, and you got, I haven't shown it you guys on stream yet, I did it earlier. But, and those of you who have played the game will obviously know of this, but for any who don't, there is a neat thing as well that you can do. Also, is the game too loud again? It looks like it might be drowning me out, but, well, if it's not, all good. But yeah, there's a thing you can do where, using that target lock-on that I'm doing, you can actually, disable a ship. Obviously not in this simulation. You can disable a ship and then board it and, like, loot it, you know, take out the crew, loot it, and I think maybe you can claim it, I'm not sure. Yeah, so you call up this and you change the option to target their engines. If you bring their engines down to not quite full destruction, but just 1 or 2 bars of engine health, then you can actually force yourself on board the ships then. So that's another nice feature on. So overall, yeah, it's not bad. It is smooth. Very basic, to be fair, but, you know, it does the job. So it's alright, you know, can't complain. And so Winston, hello to you, welcome in, thank you for the follow, thank you. So volume is a little bit high, I don't know why that's crept up again, that is weird. Let's have a look, because we're still down, let's just turn it all down. Maybe because we've got more space combat. And we didn't have so much last time, and that is louder generally, possibly. How big of a ship can you get? I'm not sure. I know I've got mods that increase it, because there are issues with a lot of landing pad locations, like not being able to take ships over a certain size, like, I mean, like 30 or 40 meters in length. But I know you can go to, I want to say, maybe up to 100 meters. Possibly, or maybe not quite that far, but I think maybe, what, 70 or 80, possibly? Does that mean I'll beat in the high score? All the combat stopped, so I guess. Yeah, if you like, Nya, the next time I go back to the ship landing pad, I can load up the Falcon in the builder and see how big that model is. I think it is big. I think it might actually be a lot bigger than it is in canon. So I think the Falcon's actually quite small in canon, like 30 to 40 meters, but I think the in-game model is more like 70 or 80, and it does qualify as a very large ship that doesn't fit on a lot of landing pads.
Congratulations, applicant. You've passed. You can head back to the lobby and speak with the recruiter to receive your final results and designation. Or you're welcome to take another run at the simulation if you'd like to try and earn a better score. We'll only keep your best run.
Okay, so why is it pointing me up here then? I thought I came in the other way. Okay, fine. And it's kind of making you want to play Starfield just to experience for yourself. What, Starfield base game or or the Genesis overhaul. Bloody flashbang. Just wanted to see if they had smaller... no. Capital ships are not a thing in the game. I don't know if they ever will be. I'd love it if they were. The base game... Oh, right. Yes, you don't mod games. Yes, right. Yeah, you did say that before. Yeah, I didn't know if you could almost not count this as a mod. You could almost count it as its own game. A bit like Fallout London. Kind of. Although it is more of a mod. But yeah, I get it. The base game.
I've just received your results a few moments ago. Any questions? Then let's proceed. Let me take a look at this. I see you went through the orientation.
Inquisitive folks tend to do well around here.
Your vitals are far beyond baseline expectations. Few candidates demonstrate this level of physiological control under sustained pressure.
Well, you know, I may or may not be a Jedi in disguise, so that might have something to do with it.
The Empire values those who are resourceful, but you were a fool to think you would get away with it.
No.
Let's have a look at your examination results now.
He knows I did a Kobayashi Maru, but he was being resourceful.
Only one tier away from greatness. Now to calculate the starting bonuses your performance has earned you.
You have to visit an outside source and download something, then integrate it into the base game. You will lose interest. Just think about it, really. That's interesting.
The Empire is granting you a significant signing bonus. Under normal circumstances, results like these would warrant pilot designation. However, your abilities are far too valuable to be confined to that role alone. The Empire has assigned you as an Imperial agent.
Oh.
You will gather intelligence and execute covert operations as directed by the Empire.
I'm an agent again. Yay, I miss being an agent.
Before the battlefield ever forms. Before you are issued your first assignment, you must swear an oath to the Empire.
Ever done a different body type? Yes, I am, although it doesn't seem to really reflect anywhere I use. I think this outfit might be reflecting it. It's kind of hard to judge, honestly, because I can't even get it to... Like, it will show in the character creator, but the default outfits override it so much that it's hard to actually see while I'm editing it, so I have to kind of strip down outside of the editor, then load in, try and change it, come out, see how it looks, you know?
Come with me.
You know, so I'm using the ZBB body. Seemed to be the best option. BBL was did show promise. But it was just a bit too fiddly, and I kind of just wanted something that just gave just a better body shape overall without millions of sliders that could really grossly deform things. You know, to just open a game and play it, you think about how often you see people's games crash. Playing modded stuff puts you off a lot. Yeah, but what you gotta remember, you know, Bethesda games are their own special thing, and a lot of that heavy modding actually reduces the crashiness, at least with the older ones like Oblivion, Skyrim, especially, Fallout, to a point. I mean, hell, vanilla Skyrim could be atrocious for it, you know? But as you look at my modded Skyrim, yes, it still has its odd moment, but, you know, it's very well behaved for the most part. This is actually less stable. And hello, Lee. Yes, I am very much enjoying the mod so far. Getting my teeth into it a bit more now. We're doing the new Imperial storyline today. The one that's new with the 8.6 update.
Be prepared as a loyal servant. To surrender my life Now we will proceed with your assignment. We have received a distress signal from the planet Vardos. The cause remains unconfirmed, though preliminary analysis indicates a minor Rakul outbreak.
Oh god, not rat ghouls.
Fortunately, the signal originates from an
Oh, I
isolated
still have
civilian
nightmares about them from the old Republic.
far from any urban centers. Another agent was dispatched several days ago and has since gone silent. You are to investigate the source of the
All
signal,
games have the
determine
capability to
status of
crash,
the
very
incident,
true.
and eliminate any remaining
It happens,
civilians
but how
and
often is the real difference? Yeah. This makes you want to play SWOTOR, yeah? Yeah, I do miss SWOTOR, but I know SWOTOR now is not the SWOTOR that I remember, so I've tried playing it now, and that just made me want to play SWOTOR even more. So, and I was already playing it, and it just made me want to play it more, but play like as it used to be, you know?
I have high expectations for you, Agent. Before departing for Vardos, check in with the
Yeah, I don't like what it's become, honestly.
They'll issue you basic
It was
supplies,
always doomed
as
to
well as
go that way,
security
to be
access
fair.
Castro City, should you require additional resources. And here is your signing bonus.
It has changed a lot, and not really, for it's just become more and more generic MMO, you know? More and more squeezing on the microtransactions and the loot boxes for the sake of crap quality reskins and stuff, you know, and you know, I mean, when they first introduced the cartel store, it was not that bad, you know. You know, if you were a game subscriber, because that was the standard model then, you know, it was a monthly sub, you got a decent amount of coins free every month, and everything you got in there was kind of like new, interesting stuff, you know? There was a good, healthy in-game market for it all. For a while, it was great. But then, of course, it just got flooded and became ridiculous, and yeah. Plus, yeah, with the overall, with the story arc, storyline, because, you know, the originally released setup of the game with all the different class stories and the world stories all kind of branching and then coming together at one in the end, that was fine. But, you know, it was always kind of doomed to never keep up with it, because the amount of money they were going to have to make in order to keep chugging out not only regular story extensions, but, you know, because you had, what was it, 8 different main classes, 4 on each faction, plus the 2 main faction ones, plus all the individual, like, overall world stories, all kind of interwoven but independent as well, and the light and the dark side and the branching options within. You know, there's so much there, and there's no way they were ever realistically gonna budget being able to do a DLC at any time that continued all of that, so it was kind of always doomed that all of these different stories, bear in mind, you're talking Sith, Jedi, Force users, non-Force users, all of it was all gonna get shoehorned into one story, which is exactly what happened. And it just became more and more obtuse, you know, and from what I've seen of late as well, they're even struggling to meet up to their own promises on keeping up with that as well.
Welcome to court? Okay, no problem.
That is the issue with free-to-play model for MMOs. They need to make their money for updating the game one way or another. Yeah. And, well, you know, when they added the free-to-play model, that was, you know, a welcome addition and all, but, yeah. Oh, okay, there we go. So, yeah, this is actually about the right size then, because it's 30 25 meters by 27 meters. Hey, that is about right. Okay. Starter ship is only 20 meters, so maybe 30 meters is the cutoff for those that can access, like, or those that can only access larger landing pads. And hello, Cryo. Hello, hello. You enjoyed Old Republic? I lived and breathed the Old Republic. Still love Knights of the Old Republic. So we got one here that's 40 meters. So yeah, maybe 50 meters is the extremities of it then. But yeah, obviously, like I said though, nothing like the, nothing like any capital ships or anything. I think I've seen before a mod for making a space station or something. I don't know. It's either a submodel or free to play. Even with the submodel, they still have the transactions. So you still take a free to play. Yeah, absolutely. You know, and I'd said that game initially launched with just a subscription only model, and it was a purchased game, full price game as well. Then they added in the free to play model, and yeah, they kind of evolved. It kept trying to keep up and keep the numbers, but at the end of the day, it just didn't have the legs to deliver on it and warrant people to keep spending money on it, you know? You like the Naboo ship? This vendor did actually sell it earlier. There's a copy of it. On the landing pad up there, look. So where my cursor is, there's a Nubian up there. Yeah, so I was saying that earlier, Cryo. That's why I'm using an extra mod to hide them when I'm in breathable atmospheres. So, I mean, they're great designs, they're just not fitted to the body at all. It looks very awkward. And hello, Rick, welcome in, and hello, Ashgardian as well. Do you know it's a paid mod which sucks, but someone made a patch for Genesis for the Falkland Services mod that lets you get the Ebon Hawk, and they made it as a paid mod. Well, I'd say that's their loss then, because it's not going to get a lot of use, is it? Yeah, let's see what ships he's got today. I think they've randomized. Although I've seen this one before, the Thondor Hallcraft. I think the only MMOs that are still submodel that actually matter are WoW and Final Fantasy, yeah. For some reason these are those get unwarranted hate. Well, yeah, I don't really know what it is. I mean, I know WoW. Honestly, I mean, what WoW did with that, like, classic server thing, at least. You know, we could play, like, a version of the game as it was at release. If the Old Republic did that, I think that would be an awesome mod. So the patch is free for the Ebon Hawk thing, but yeah, unfortunately the Falkland mod is not. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Yeah, they don't make any sense to me, the Peach. You know where I stand on all of the paid creation slop, you know? Whereas oh, there we are. Look, there's the Nubian. Ah, Nubian. I mean, I am very curious to see, like, how is this a functional ship inside? Because it just doesn't look big enough. I mean, how much is it? Oh, Christ. It's 1.6 million. Holy moly. Okay, yeah, we're not buying that yet. Well, we got the Naboo, the little Naboo starfighter we can have as well. Quite how that works to have your crew on the ship walking around, I do not know. Oh, and then we've got some more vanilla-y ships. That looks like 2 different ships that are being cut in half and stuck together. Or at least on the top it does. Oh, I recognise that bone, yes. That's kind of nice. I do like that. There's your TIE fighter, look. It's so cute. Must literally be just a cockpit, but yeah. No idea how they'd managed to make some of these tiny fighters work in-game. Oh, and we got some vanilla beasties as well. A lot of them really are just such huge lumps. Yeah, well, there you go. There's just a little glance at some of the ships anyway. I do intend to make my own again. I actually do want, part of me wants to, import my old ship. The one that I actually published as a shareable ship, but that was in the early days. And on the Nexus, like after the game released, and basically a ship mod at that time. There was no blueprints, no method for importing and exporting. So it's basically an instruction set and maybe a save file with the ship. But Nexus decided they didn't like that because people bleated, because they thought it was some magical mod that added a pre-made ship. So they complained. And even though there were literally hundreds of mods like it on the Nexus, someone complained when they tried to download mine, so mine got banned. And I even queried it with the Nexus mods and said, well, why are you banning my mod when all these others are there? You know they're there, they're all over your front page, mine is no different. And I'm like, yeah, but yours is the one that someone made a comment on, not all the others. It's like, okay, yeah. Fuck you then. So no actual standards or anything, it's just, yeah, if someone complains, we'll act, otherwise we don't care. It's like, yeah, thanks. I even overhauled it, made it like a loading screen mod that just so happened to come with instructions on making the ship, but then they got rid of that as well. The Millennium Fox, I like that, yes. Oh wait, have I got it? Speak to the crew chief? I thought we were heading off to, Oh. I thought we were heading off to deal with rat ghouls. How did that turn into speaking to the crew chief? So we're getting a few of these acquire the power things, which I assume are basically following the Starborn stuff, but with the Star Wars twist on it. I am curious, but I want to get more skilled up a bit before I go near any of those. So yeah, okay, well that's my bad. I thought we were done here. I thought we were heading off, you know, because he told us to go and... bloody flashbang. Yeah, I thought he was telling us to go off and do the, and, you know, investigate the rat ghouls. But, no. We gotta go to another place and talk to another guy first. My bad. Yes, it is this way. See, I'm slowly learning my way around. By the way, I did actually find that proper cantina that Sarah kept telling us about before as well. Oh, so you playing Enfield, are you, Rick, here? Not gonna play things like Satisfactory anytime soon? Yeah, not many waifus in Satisfactory. Not gonna spoil anything but the Imperial Quest. Yeah, I've heard it is, Ash. I've heard it is really good, because I've heard this is the first one they've done where they've not just simply, like, redressed the vanilla quest, but they've actually, like, altered parts of it, you know, and changed things around and all that, so... Like, now I'm going back to the transit... What? Not for the waifus, but the factory part. Oh. Okay, fair enough.
Cantina owner at the viewport needs to back off of the ISB before she gets an unpleasant visit.
But yes, that is fantastic news, Lolo. He's home. You're not going to see him till later tonight, but he's back home after, God, that's some crazy amounts of work. But yes, that is great that he's back home. Hope he has a good rest. Hope you guys, hope he takes my advice and has some days off to rest. And just you remind him how I was bullying him into taking some days rest as well. And if he doesn't, I'll come and nibble on his ankles or something. Wait, I swear, if you're now pointing me back to my bloody ship again... But yeah, see, same with the Imperial questline. Yeah, I'd heard that, you know, the other ones that they'd kind of... They're pretty much as vanilla, the other ones, but just kind of redressed a little bit. But this one... This is the first one they've actually, like, changed things around with a bit more, you know? So yeah, that's why... I'm really, really interested to see the rewrite that they've done here. Oh, we're over there. Oh, and yet my ship has despawned again.
Yes, sir. Ah, you the new agent we're expecting? Welcome aboard. I've sent over some basic supplies to your ship. Technicians should be...
Yes, I'm noticing it's a bit janky with markers. Some things never change.
Unlucky, but what can you do? Word of advice, aim for their heads. They'll swarm you before you even know it. If things turn south, just get out of there. You're not expendable like the others. The Empire needs agents who can complete their assignments. The last thing anyone wants is a dead agent who tried to be a hero. Any questions before you head out? Then I won't keep you. Make us proud out there, Agent.
Okay, so... Can I now just fast travel rather than having to spawn the shit back in? Ah! Oh, there we go. Oh, it's in my home system. Wait, does this mean my space station is in a Rakghoul infested system? That's not good. So you made a thing, this in Enfield, is it again? Made a thing to make medkits that's so inefficient that sometimes the machines that make the medkits don't have enough materials in them. Even if you give them enough materials, interesting. I see. That sounds fun. Not sure about the colony. Kestro City? Well, it would be handy if I get access to Visitor City in my home system now. Well, pitched up and set up camp. Right, and here we are. Just like that. You wonder what Earth got turned into? Can't think now. Where is it? I was at the, I was there earlier as well, because I went to the moon. I think, isn't it the Taris system? Is that the old Sol 3? Yeah, it is. So Earth is now Taris. Now this is gonna be interesting, I feel. Remember this being a bit of a tough one.
You will always find me with a big smile on my face. Some horses stand still, some horses sit down. As for me, I'll always be
Right, are you gonna come and help me with this?
'Cause I'm a little horsey running around. I'm a little horsey out on the town.
So this is the only thing, it's because,
I'm a little horsey running around.
Because with the mod that, you know, hides all the armor, when we, well... Yeah, because of the armor, or the hidden armor, you know? It means that we're now, like, running around here in my nice little pretty skirt. And, oh, God, so straight away we have rack goals that are lovely. So, can we investigate the ship first? No? Yeah. Online game mods, yeah, typically get, do get more strictly policed. Basically anything, or co-op, anything where it's competitive, or server-based, you know? Yeah, I mean, you say about the making money, there was that, the Cyberpunk one recently, right? You'll see about that one? A Cyberpunk mod got taken down by CDPR. I think it was Cyberpunk. And they had it forcefully removed because, and the simple reason was, even though it was a perfectly fine mod and everything, but the mod was, they were trying to monetize it and paywall it. And so obviously they didn't want people doing that, so they got it shut down then. Yeah, the monetization does tend to be the rule of thumb that we get now. Hello again, Suki. I got a vibroblade, I'm not sure. It'll be a loot goblin. For now, at least. Yeah, monetization is always going to be a key point for a lot of them, and also, if anything, is server-based and not, yeah, locally hosted. It often tends to be, you know, do whatever the hell you want. But if it's anything that's hosted, like with live service games, MMOs, anything like that, that is where they will tend to draw the line. I don't know if it's upgradable or not, possibly. Definitely take the ammo. I will definitely take everything until we don't need to. Oh, crap. Go away! Go away, stupid bloody map system! Why are you being like this? Oh my god. Oh, I do hate the menus in this bloody game. So, a vibroblade, pretty much what it says on the tin. It's a form of physical blade in Star Wars universe, which is inferior overall to a lightsaber. It's like a lesser weapon, but still highly capable. And it is essentially it's exactly what it sounds like. It is a physical blade which causes extreme damage because it also vibrates. Well, yeah, pre-lightsaber tech, yeah. Yeah, they can take a saber strike, that's true. Would you consider the dark saber's not... Is the dark saber technically a vibroblade? I mean, I know it's a saber in name, but I'm just thinking it does have that heavy vibration, so I have to wonder. Just on the technicalities. It's fun to consider technicalities. So I think the dark saber is the one that they used in those new movies, yeah? If I remember right, the Darksaber is a Mandalorian creation, because Mandalorians obviously historically were Jedi hunters. So the Dark Blade was essentially like a vibroblade that they, or if it was technically a vibroblade or a lightsaber, I'm uncertain. You're pretty sure it's actually a lightsaber, yeah, by its construction? No, fair enough. So I know it is that, it does have that really unstable vibration to it, right? So that's why I wondered if it's maybe, you know, more comparable to a vibroblade. Or you're a hybrid, yeah, yeah. Oh god, I still have nightmares of this planet. This is... all hell is gonna break loose here soon. It's not gonna be fun. There you go, yeah, so the Darksaber, an ancient and unique black-bladed lightsaber created by Tara Vizsla, the first Mandalorian inducted into the Jedi Order. Oh, there you go. Yes, it did, and it did become a kind of Mandalorian relic. Particularly with House Vizsla.
Well, I'll be damned. You another agent?
And I'm not sure, Rick, but I'm guessing the vibration is due to instability and probably a lack of refinement like Kylo Ren's. probably.
You have good timing. I'm the agent they sent before you.
It's just
Not
my
exactly
guess,
having a
though.
good time here. I've cleared dozens of infestations, but I've never seen anything like this. It's some kind of new mutation or something. I managed to wound it, but got injured.
No, I don't think so, Sam. At least I'm not aware of any direct correlation. I mean, it is a very old school thing, going back to like the Old Republic and stuff, where, or Knights of the Old Republic rather, where you'd have like a personal connection with your kyber crystal.
Don't be a hero.
Yeah, I'm not sure if that was ever
You don't have to fight that thing alone.
carried over and Disneyfied or not, though.
Activating them requires 2 people, so it works in our favor. If you can restore
I mean, honestly, either way works, because yes, he was very unstable and immature, and also highly incompetent for his level, so yeah, it wouldn't surprise me, you know, he probably didn't know how to put it together properly either.
Good. Take care of yourself out there. Try not to make any noise while you're heading to the other building. And if you actually manage to kill that thing, do me a favor and get a sample from it.
Well, apparently it was unstable because the crystal was cracked while they were during a dark side ritual to bleed it. Or to bleed it red. Huh. It's definitely an interesting one. I mean, yeah, basically they broke it because they're idiots and don't know what they're doing. Is what I read from that. You take it as like he wasn't fully committed to being a smith, and so during the ritual he might have had a desire to not go through with it, maybe? I think he just really wasn't too sure of anything, he's just always a bit vague. So to bleed a kyber, you need pure hate, and he wasn't 100% Sith when he tried to bleed it. Well, yeah, no. Yeah, well, that does stack then, doesn't it, with him not being fully committed, yeah. So we want defenses. Damage detected, so we need to repair damage. Do I not get another update here? Okay, resets. There we go.
Connection restored. I'll make this quick. Plant's turrets took a beating, but I should be able to get you a couple of kill lanes. Just get the thing to chase you down the alleys between the buildings, and you'll lead it right into a crossfire. Hello? I wish I'd found this earlier. You notice those sensors around the facility? Part of a livestock tracking system. Should let you keep tabs on how close that thing is. You just need to connect to it. There should be a terminal in the adjoining room. Tune into 183.5.
Technically, you didn't even know if he was a Sith or not because he was never given the title of Darth since his master died. Yeah, no, I think he was just... Well, he was just a lost toddler at the end of the day, wasn't he? Might have had a slightly more grown-up body, but that's all he really was. Uh-oh.
Shit. Stop. Stop whatever you're doing and get in cover. It's on the move.
Oh? Yes, that's our big beastie here. Oh boy.
Avoid direct engagement. The kill lanes. They're set up but need power. There's breakers on each of the buildings you can throw to get them live. Once they're online, lead that thing towards the lights. Watch the fireworks. Show that thing what the Empire is capable of.
And like, this is where the fun begins. Things like right underneath us. I don't like it. Oh, Jesus. No, it saw me. It saw me. Oh. Okay, it's lost me. Okay. Not very clever, at least. Yes, there are many types of non-Jedi or Sith, and this is what I was saying last night, you know, it's why I like to go with a more of a grey route of things. Because there are, you know, there is a lot more than just the black and white of, you know, Jedi or Sith. Hey, where the hell is this? Oh. Is that right? There's actually more lore to Warhammer, is there? Wow. I'd heard that it was, you know, kind of a minefield. Pretty sure he's right down there. Like, detected? What? What? Need enough sand, no worries. Oh, God, what was that? And? Oh, God, I don't even know which... Oh, I can even hear it. Oh, I think Game D5's gone to play with it. Well, good for him. Oh, there was a rooftop bit to get in there. Oh, shit, it's right there. Right, okay, right. I think we got, what, one more? Two more today? Hello, Arctic. Hello, Mystic. Welcome in, guys. Oh wow, they're already going at it, look. So how do I get up to that last one? It's got to be over there and up onto the roof on those stairs, right? Which is like right where the thing is. Alright, well, Fendi5's gonna play with it. We can just do that. Oh. Okay, so now we just need to lead this thing on a merry chase. And hello, Kato! Welcome in. Why are you not getting rest? Oh. Oh, okay, we did it! Yay! Yay, we did it! Okay, well that was a lot less terrifying the second time around. Bloody rat goals.
Tracker's gone quiet. I'm assuming you killed it.
Just got settled in bed. Yes, you get some much needed rest.
Don't be a dick. I admit, I owe you my thanks. Any chance you got that tissue sample? I can handle the analysis downstairs. Do what you have to do with these survivors and meet me thereafter.
Okay, well, what do I have to do with the survivors? Do I need to put them out their misery or something?
Excuse me?
Yes? What?
Oh, well, there doesn't seem to be much I can do with them, so... yeah. Just lurking a bit. Oh, I would hope so. You should be getting some good rest. You bloody lunatic. Oh, you decided to try and attack, changing your factory around, have you? Well, good luck. Oh, a master lock again. Ah. Oh, such hassle. Alright, let's try the safe first. On the off chance it might have a key or something. First, we could do that one and that one. Yes, that will do. And then, no. Maybe. No. Maybe. Yes. And then... no. No. Yes. And yes. Yay! No, nothing helpful though. This had better be bloody worth it. So you're gonna attack it tomorrow, are you? That's a futuric problem, yeah? Can't say I blame you. Is that it? Oh. Oh. How did I know that was not going to be worth it? So you got English tomorrow, have you? Oh. Oh, come on, really? Another high-level lock. God, this place is mean. Stress me, or was that a very sudden end to the fanfare then? Well, I don't think any of these will work, will they? Up to... I've got to use the two individual ones, or maybe... No, I can't even use that one. Use that one? No. No. Carl, we screwed up. Okay, so that could go in a few slots out here. We do one of these, maybe? Do that one. Well, that one. Oh, wait. We do that one, and... No! Oh. As we do these. Might still work. As always, IT course, is it 4 hours a day? No, not bad. Not bad at all. Wait, no, I need to burn this one. Let's redo that one then, with that one. Okay. Yes, and then... No, but that still doesn't work. There. But that does... Okay, right, we're cooking now, I think. I think we're cooking, chef. Either that or just cooked. We're cooking. All of that for 2 lots of ammo, for God's sake. So mean, game. Being so good, your teacher gave up on telling you to do homeworks because she wanted you to do it because you can make them on the fly, she called you. Fair enough. Yes, a very hard-won success, but as usual, for little bloody reward. I mean, I do need to stockpile lots of ammo, so... Yay! No. There's that. Oh, finally something I don't have to fight my way into, and oh, an X8 Night Sniper. Well, that sounds rather curious, doesn't it? What does that look like? Wait, when did my lightsaber turn into Mace Windu's lightsaber? What? It's called like a BAM lightsaber or something before. Wait, when did it turn into Mace Windu's? I'm so confused. Also, the Vibra Blade suddenly looks like a dagger. And the X8 Night Sniper looks like an average pistol. That is not a sniper game. I'm no marksman expert, right? Or firearms, but aren't snipers usually like rifles with scopes and things on them? Not, you know, random ass little pistols. Well, I guess like all sorts of stuff, you know, they give things these fancy sounding names. Even though they're not that fancy, you know.
I won't be able to analyze this on site. The Empire's going to want answers about what happened here, and the Science Bureau is going to poke at every detail. We should split up and go brief our superiors before they send another agent here. They're not exactly going to be thrilled with me. Let's keep it simple. You take the sample and turn it in on your end. You earned the credit anyway. I probably wouldn't have walked out of this without you. Surviving an operation like this puts a mark next to your name. And the Empire prefers familiar variables when things get complicated. Call it a feeling, but I doubt this is the last time we get thrown into the same mess together. And something tells me it's only going to get worse from here.
Yeah, we're dealing with rat ghouls. Things only ever go one way. When you deal with rat ghouls, and that is getting a lot worse.
We've got it bad enough dealing with the regular ones already. I was sent to Kajimi when the first reports came in. Command called it a containment issue, nothing more. Turned out to be rat ghouls spreading faster than anyone wanted to admit. We were swarmed in minutes. We lost the entire city before the officers even knew how bad it was. Funny how quickly they acted once the answer involved bombing the place. I lost a lot of friends that day. How long you been serving anyway? Huh. Well, you've certainly proved yourself. And don't worry, I'll put in a good word for you. Just make sure that sample ends up in the right hands. Don't let them bury this. And here, consider it my thanks. I'll see you around.
Bye. Bye-bye then. Did we search up here? Yes, we did, right. You hate them in KOTOR, hate them in SWTOR, and you bet you'd hate them in this. Yeah, well, those big extra mean ones, like the one that we just had to do a whole big event to kill. Yeah, they definitely mean. The normal ones that just come rushing at you, the slappies. I mean, they, you know, thankfully a lightsaber does slice through those very nicely. For now, at least. You know? As long as they don't suddenly start appearing in massive armor and stuff. You know, these guys. Which I think they've done a very good job with, by the way. No surprise, because, you know, they've done a good job with everything here. And hello, Key. Thank you for the head pats. Oh my god, could the music have timed that fanfare any better as we walked up over the brow of the hill and got the sun's lens flare over the casting over the shadow, or casting the shadow from the falcon as it came into view. That was just chef's kiss. Why is there a box of tissues in the corridor here? That bloody adoring fan. Why is he leaving boxes of tissues all over my ship? What have you got for us, Rinbot? I tried taking some high-resolution photos of local farmland, but they all turned out a bit grainy. Rinbot, you're a bit grainy. I guess we should actually fly and not just fast travel instantly to everywhere we need to be, right? So, return to Commander Tuala? Tuala? Pretty sure those sensor contacts are normally, bad guys. Also interesting, apparently I'm showing a, well, albeit minor, but a bounty in the core system. Really? Am I gonna make a mod list? I haven't got any current plans to. I mean, it's basically just Genesis with a bunch of decorating stuff that I haven't really played with yet, so... You know, I don't see that there's anything really there that warrants it. Oh, especially, you know, because almost everything I've added on top of Genesis, I haven't really looked into yet. You know, I haven't checked out in-game, I'm just playing with, so... That's why I don't have a mods list. I don't have one for OG Fallout, or for London, or for my Skyrim. It's just not something I've ever done because they're always evolving, you know? But I know a lot of people do come asking for the whole list, but I mean, how would I even do a list? I don't know. Because, you know, I mean, think about the Skyrim. I mean, Christ, you know. Just imagine that you put in a mods command for my Skyrim, and, and suddenly chat fills up with lines, with 3,000 lines of links for mods. That would be fun, wouldn't it?
What do you have to report, Agent?
Oh, and obviously, no, I wouldn't have it coming into chat, but... Yeah, I mean, I could do, but... I know, I've just always been dubious of doing stuff like that, you know, because, yeah, I'd do something like that, or just in a Google Doc or something that it could open up, you know?
Then speak. You have my attention.
Yeah, I've just always been kind of dubious about it, but, yeah, but because, you know, the mods are always evolving and changing, and, like, now, with everything here, I don't really, you know, I'm not familiar with them. But I do see more and more people trying to do a command like that, so, yeah, I mean, I'm not adverse to it. I'm not adverse to it if we want something like that. I'll have to have a think, see how best I could do it. But yeah, just imagine, yeah, if it did go into chat, yeah, 3 people at the same time do it, ouch.
A mutated rak ghoul. I will forward this report to the Science Bureau immediately. May you clarify one point for me? When you say we, are you referring to the agent deployed before you? Were they located, and are they still alive? Noted. I will deduct her compensation for this mission and see that it is transferred to you. Given the outcome of this operation and the surrounding circumstances, you have demonstrated that you can operate effectively as part.
What do you mean as part of a team? I'm literally a lone operative.
Assigned you to work with the same agent.
How is that working well as part of a team?
Your objective is to locate an Imperial scientist named Royce Hemlock. He is somewhat of an expert on rak ghouls and their physiology, and is best suited to analyze that sample of yours. Reports indicate he has been missing for some time, with his last known location traced to a mining colony.
Ah, so we're off to Geonosis now, also known as Mars.
Investigate the situation and locate him with care. He was assigned to a project, though much of the detail remains classified. His file contains very little that isn't restricted.
Well, I mean, you know, you laugh, but I mean, am I wrong?
This mission takes priority. I'm afraid my brief does not include any further details. Perhaps the officers there can offer insight into his whereabouts. I suggest you start with them.
I will go do just that.
Before you depart, your field armor shipment has arrived. Unfortunately, due to current stock limitations, only the light variant was available.
Oh yes, it's definitely Mars, yeah.
And see that you receive the armor you deserve. I have also authorized the transfer of credits for your recent mission. There is a strong possibility you will be reassigned to another officer before your next deployment. Should that occur, it has been an honor working with you, Agent. You have proven yourself to be one of the finest recruits I have had the pleasure of mentoring. May you continue forward on your path and make the Empire proud. Farewell, and long live the Empire.
Yes, long live the Empire and all that good stuff. So, you said that my armor was ready to... Oh, there we go. So, really? That is not what I remember my Imperial agent looking like in the Old Republic. Oh. I mean, seriously, this is more what she looked like, just with a full-length black trench coat. If I could add that to this ensemble, that would pretty much be it. Honestly, you know, like Neo's long black leather trench coat in the Matrix, you know, something like that. If I added that to this outfit now, that would pretty much be my all my main Imperial agent from the Old Republic. Then. I don't know if I've got anything like that in the game or not, though. But yes, on with the searching then, I guess. So we will head over to the Taris system. And let's go visit Geonosis. There is, but I think before we sink our teeth into this next bit, we'll save, for one thing. Yes, we'll drop a save, do a quick stretchy break while the ads are going out the way, and We'll be back to continue in a few, so enjoy some fish for a minute, guys. Right, oh, welcome back, everyone. Let's get back up there. There we go. Yes, hope we had a nice break. Well, who knew the surface of Mars was a breathable atmosphere? Go figure. Thank you, Anubis. Hello to you as well. Right, so, what are we doing here again? All right, we're searching for the missing doctor. Yes, thank you as well, Slav. Do the pig droids always talk? I thought they just made silly beeps. Oh, you gotta go deal with some snow? Well, good luck.
Hey, what's up? You looking to do some shopping here at the Trade Federation? I'm Manaki. Feel free to ask me anything and I'll do my best to help you out. Cool.
Pretty sure I've already got one of those, and one of those, and one of those. Oh, I don't think I've got one of those in my collection yet. And yes, I am gonna start collecting absolutely everything. Wait, that's... Oh, it's the wrong bloody menu. I just bought everything he had. God damn it. No. Right, well, you can have all of that back. Oh, welcome back, Reggie.
This dude came in once trying to sell this whack-looking fish or something. It was still alive. He had it in this big plastic bag full of water and everything. Good size, too. I was trying to tell him I didn't know if we took in things like that, but then my boss came over and told me we absolutely did. And I had to process the sale and store the thing. Man, what a pain in the ass that was. Even weirder, someone came in and bought it like right away. The hell's that about, right?
I'm not sure which of these dialogue options is the one we're supposed to pursue here. None of it seems to be inquiring about the missing doctor.
Everyone, Rebel Alliance, Empire, even Sith uses us in some capacity. Cause I guess we're all about free trade for all. Yo, I wouldn't be surprised if we bought and sold from the Shadow Collective, right? They pay my salary, so as far as I'm concerned, they're all right in my book.
Fair.
Man, sorry, I can't really say that. Really, they told me not to say anything like that because rumors, you know? All I know is that we're running a business here, and I was told to take in all trades and sell whatever we've got. And listen, I'm not gonna worry about anything other than that.
Fair. So...
Yo, stay good out there.
Oh, damn it, I thought the icon was over his head, but it's not. It's behind him. No. I was tricked.
Invoices can be collected from the... Oh. Not here for a delivery, are you? The doctor.
Oh, hello, ND5. Just popping in to visit, I see.
I have some unfortunate news for you. Dr. Hemlock's nearby laboratory was hit by insurgents. Casualties were high, which does little to inspire confidence in his survival. Still, this works out rather neatly for you. I assume cleaning up a few stragglers is well within your abilities.
Now you would think, right?
I'm afraid I cannot be of much use to you there. All I know is that it is in the vicinity of this colony. Perhaps the remaining survivors of the attack will prove more helpful.
Well, it's good that you admit he's not helpful.
You can usually find them at the bar in the lower levels, drinking away their incompetence. They should be able to provide you with all the information you need. Now, if you will excuse me, I have more important matters to attend to.
So they'll speak to stormtroopers? Oh. Oh, an art piece of a Moff Zinj, a serving official of the Empire whose authority, visibility, and commanding presence have distinguished him amongst his contemporaries. Oh. Well, isn't that lovely? Yeah, I always love the design of this place, honestly. Wait, no, we're not going down here. We're going out. Isn't this where we just were? Oh, we gotta take the knee. I see.
Deluxe condos aren't anything special, but plenty of people call them home.
Civilian bars upstairs. Go drown yourself there. This bar's for vets only. Figured you were another agent. Always showing up after the smoke clears.
Why don't you come here and tell us how we can help you?
Get out of my face.
We don't get many agents around here often. Why the sudden interest in the doctor? You'd best find someone else to look at that. We don't even know if Hemlock is alive. Odds aren't great. You're not planning to go there alone, are you? I don't think you quite understand the circumstances. You'd be up against an entire army. Even if
Yeah, well, I'm a Jedi. That's kind of what we do. I mean, not totally not a Jedi. No.
This was a targeted attack.
Not a Jedi. Not in the slightest.
My advice?
Just your everyday agent, of course.
The Empire has plenty of other scientists who can take a look at that sample of yours. You're a persistent one, I'll give you that.
Yes, I am.
The compound is located a few clicks west of here. You can't miss it. Only chance your doctor's still alive is that he locked himself in the lab. You'll find the lab deep inside it, but you won't be able to access it without a key code. Fortunately, I have just the thing you need.
Well, isn't that convenient?
You'll need it.
Okay, so, well, off we go then on our adventures. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. I know there's a lot more to do in all of these places as well, but I am just trying to focus right now on the... specifically on the overhauled, like, Imperial storyline. Since that's, you know, specifically new content, and I think a lot of the vanilla side stuff is still going to be very much as it always is, you know? Although I am more curious now about the Mantis one, especially if that's a Boba Fett, or at least a thing, or is that the Hutt storyline maybe now? Make sense? I think so. That's what we're here for, right? We're not here for Starfield. We're here for Star Wars Genesis. We want to see the mod and the mod content. Love the breathable atmosphere out here on the surface of Mars, yep. Wait, is that... this leading me back to my ship, or is that somewhere off in the... that's someplace off in the bloody distance. Oh, it is. Okay, so... seems like a prime opportunity. Oh, no, think it... oh. See how because I've got a follower, and it's a single-seat speeder, he just gets glitched underneath it, look, and I'm pretty sure him being there blocks me from getting off of it, yeah. That's right, well, there is a way to glitch back off of it, but... it's it's almost as fast as walking, look. Got to explore the new stuff. Exactly, that's what we're here for, you know? Oh. So yeah, the the speeders in these, they're basically just reskins of the like the buggies and stuff that they added into the game, and yeah, they seem to handle more like the Mako than a speeder. Oh, big drum. Ow. Oh my god, it is so clumsy. Right, so now I can't get off of the thing, so we need to do that and disable that. I get glitched back off of it, then we turn back on. I'm sure ND5 will be fine. He'll find his way out eventually as well, I'm sure. Yes, that is an unfortunate side effect. I must try actually the Mojo Basic Trigger. What? What's a Mojo Basic Trigger? Oh, we're chopping down rebels now. Have it, rebel scum. Oh no, okay, don't have it then. I'm still so squishy. Oh, it is painful. Welcome back, Rick. Well, you tried to fix your medkit factory. he didn't quite do it, but now you know what the problem is. Oh, that's good. Yes, I got thoroughly smooshed to the head, didn't I? And see, this is the trouble. This mod kit is punishing at low levels, for sure. Can I rack this up more? So allows you to deflect attacks with a 75% chance, 25% with the saber drawn. Should that not be more with the saber actually drawn? Are these meant to be wall blocking again? Because up there it says 65% chance wall blocking. So that would improve it a little bit, but what else have we got here? Mind's trick, this cost of force powers that I haven't learned any yet. %10 chance to reduce incoming damage. The all list is good for sabers, is it? Yeah, because this is obviously the force sensitive tree that came in with Mojo. But yeah, what was that Mojo basic trigger thing that it showed on the roof that I couldn't activate but said was activatable? I've not seen that before. See, nothing else there. Dueling melee weapons do more damage and take less damage while wielding. Yeah. Well, let's just max that out then. Problem is the game wants you to put power lines through half the map to power some mining drills that give the materials that you have the problem with. Oh. Oh, it's a very vertical map. Yeah, I know what you mean. I've been there with some builds before. It's fun. Yeah, we might as well take the speeder again, I guess. It's gonna be quicker still, right? Albeit glitchy, but is what it is. Yeah, 'cause there is a version of this speed. There are different speeders. And there's a version of this one that has the sidecar on it. So I'd guess that one would work better. Or would actually work, you know, when you have a follower. Oh. You're not wrong, ND5, but considering this is based on... or the vehicle this is based on is like a big all-terrain buggy, it really doesn't do well with anything other than flat terrain, or... Is it that bad in vanilla Starfield? Does anyone know? I'm kind of curious. Max, I've never actually tried the land vehicles they added. They weren't a thing when I played before. Right, yeah, let's just force our way off of this once some more. There we go. Yeah, I'm very curious about this trigger thing that we saw before. Depends on the map. So like, what, if it's a nice smooth terrain, it manages, okay? Yeah, I want to see this, because when I was looking up there before, there was something about this, like, mojo trigger or something? See, just charging around like a maniac does work in our favor sometimes as well. Or you back there? Yes, die, rebel scum. All rebels. Flatty's best, but there's a lot of trees or pits. Best if you use boost on the buggy. Yeah, but the boost lasts like half a bloody second. Where are you? Oh, I see you, sneaky boy. Got you. Hell yeah, for the Empire. Yeah, I do love how that big all-terrain buggy looking thing basically doesn't do off-road. You gotta make some dinner? No worries, Peach. Sounds good. Hope you enjoy. Where is that last guy? He's gotta be up above. Can't get... Oh, maybe I can. You can't outsmart an agent, rebel scum. I thought they looked like ammo, but then like the first bit I looked at was really hard to pick up, so I almost ignored all of it, thinking it was decoration. Oh, that would have been a loss, wouldn't it? Yeah, let me go back to the roof again quickly, because the first time I got it, because I want to know what the hell that mojo thing was that we found on the roof the first time. Which I think we came up here. Yeah. A mojo... It was a mojo base... Yeah, mojo basic trigger. What the hell is a mojo basic trigger? And why does it not do anything? Also, my slow time still doesn't actually do anything. It just sounds like it's misfiring. And that's it. So that still doesn't work at all, as far as I can tell. But it's no different with or without mojo. But yeah, I don't know what's this... Mojo basic trigger. Actually something underneath? No? Oh, what? Whoa. Oh, we in super low G. Those definitely last longer. What, the slow time thing? Is it not something I need to, like, level up and... So I assume that's why it was just basically pointless, because I haven't leveled into it or whatever. But yeah, it's just it's never done anything. I mean, you saw last night, it didn't do anything. Yeah, it kind of glitches the camera a little bit. I'm pretty sure that's not what it's meant to do. But yeah, that's all it does. But you know, we started on just pure Genesis as well. But you like level 2? Well, yeah, that's not... It's definitely not the case then. So yeah, no idea. But like I said, you know, you saw last night I was playing it with only Genesis and it was being like that. We've added Mojo since and it is no different. Either better or worse. Do you think maybe wait, is it specifically like when you're in combat? Like just in combat? Do you have had a lightsaber doubles up as a glow stick as well? No, it works out. Oh, okay. Well, there goes. Well, there goes my one theory of my game not being randomly broken just for the sake of being my game. Oh, okay, yep. Okay, you take cover there, ND, then. Yep, sure. It's alright, I didn't want to go in the corner there, it's fine. Yeah, you just go do your battle droid thing with all the people in the distance, okay? I'll just chill here. Yeah, well, I certainly I don't get any better in combat. Wait, I'm over encumbered? Oh, of course I am. I swear my capacity has actually gone down. Interesting. You sure it's enabled in the mod manager? What, Genesis? Oh, bloody hope so. I mean, the whole thing is Genesis, you know, and, you know, the ability is there. It pops up the thing at the start of the playthrough saying, you know, you have force sensitivity, press T to slow time, basically. You know, it gives that pop-up message, so yeah, it's there, it's enabled. It's in the load order as defined by Genesis, but for whatever reason, purely because it's, you know, my game, apparently, it doesn't work. Honestly, seems legit. Let's just drop some heavier items or the armor. I don't want to drop the rebel gear or that, though. Stop breaking things. I can't help it if all I do to break it is have it and install it the same way everyone else does and things work fine for them, but not for me. Because this is how things always go for me. This is literally story of my life. The amount of times I come across game breaking or mod breaking issues, and I do everything I can to look them up, even in unmodded games, and I see no record of anyone else ever having the same issue, but I do. So yeah, if I could stop I would, but I literally can't help it. Apparently. And no, it's not fun either. Before anyone asks, no, I absolutely hate how I can't even have simple, you know, I can't even be on an even kill with the rest of the world when it comes to average luck. Nope. It's gonna have pure bad luck all the way in everything. This is the way. Well, apparently BD1's going for it. Not sure what he thinks he's gonna do down there, but you know, good for him. No, no. They are not detachable. Never have been, never will. Let's try this thing since it has some actual DPS. The hell are you supposed to aim down sight if there's that whole big block that, you know, blocks the entire site? Okay, it does actually do a good bit of damage when you can land a hit with it. And yeah, sorry if I do get a bit salty, but I do get a bit salty. I can't help it when, you know, things apparently have a negative or adverse impact on me for no other reason apart from the fact that it's me. Because it happens so often, it does hurt, honestly. There you are. How am I supposed to aim with this bloody thing? Oh, for God's sake. Oh. So if I use first person, I can't aim because the gun is a big block. And if I use third person, I can't be in cover and get immediately killed. Got any better choices than this thing? I suppose if I don't drop that, because that does have good or better. Time for fourth person. Yes, indeed. If we drop those and we go to the big rifle, how... Okay, at least that's got a bloody sight. So yeah, I just hate now that whatever the hell is wrong with this force ability stuff here doesn't end up, you know, killing my entire force-sensitive character playthrough because nothing ends up working. So that would just make me really sad then. Well, that is a good question. I mean... which one was it? Yeah, I mean, it literally... I mean, it doesn't have any sight, and the way you aim it, it just has that huge block at the back. So, yeah, it's not the, it was not the most practical, for sure. I can't even tell if I'm in cover or not now. I do wish they'd have done better with the cover system. Oh, god damn it. Wow. Wow. Run the Wabberjack again and see if it repairs it. Yeah, but if the mod's there and functional, which it is because it does the startup thing for the mod, I don't see, you know. And I suppose it could have a missing file or something potentially and not working. Yeah, I'm not even actually sure this is putting me into cover. Doesn't... It kind of is, but then isn't. See, because if I stand up further to shoot, I'm just gonna get one-shotted, but I feel like I'm shooting into the barrier. I mean, apparently not. Oh, hello. Oh, that's ND5, okay. Well, thanks for the vote of confidence, ND. Well, we got flying rebels apparently from that. Okay, well, but we're getting there. We can get there with them though. Oh, did we finally get the last guy in the room? Oh my god. Or did we? No, never mind. I take it back. No all clear yet. But where are they? I can hear the blaster shots. Okay, so they gotta be back under the stairs here somewhere? You watch him just one-shot me through the stairs as I try and get closer. I see you. God, this thing is horrible to aim. Oh. Ow. Screw you. Unchi. He literally could have just walked up and shot me in the back of the head, but... Of course, no. If I get in melee range now, I've got to do melee, so I'm going to put my gun away and start punching. Thank goodness for Bethesda AI, right? Oh! Oh, for God's sake, are you kidding me? Oh my God! Wow. Sometimes I can actually take a hit. Barely. Oh, God, I'm getting fed up of resetting all of this now. This is so brutal. Absolutely brutal. Hello, Stacks. Hello, hello. Thank you for the 11 months. Thank you. Oh, jeez. Let's try that one. Actually, that is supposedly a better grade. Well, we could try using that. How's it for aiming? Oh, well, that could be useful in here, actually. Guys, do that, and for the last time, just because I'm so bloody fed up of resetting this, I'm going to do that, and then drop another save. Oh, because I get fed up of resetting my healing item all the time, because I do it after dying, because I forget I'm on a save that doesn't have it done. Has the Toad Slop any crashies yet? Plenty of them. Oh, sorry, Indy. No plates, Star Citizen. I have not. Are you over there now? Well, at least when I can see through this obscure scope, I can actually land hits. Can't take them to save my life, but we can land a few. I see all the cards further ahead now. I think it is. I do like how we got our split approach with ND going down along the lower level while I run along the upper walkways. It actually almost feels like we're working to a strategy. He bought a ship in that game 20 years ago and it's still not released. Yeah, oh god, yeah. That is crazy, garlic. You've had a look at it though, have you, Reggie? Oh. Right. Okay, all the red markers are gone. For now. Whew. Okay, sniper definitely seems to be the way to go, which actually aligns really well because I was talking earlier about my old Imperial Agent character. Well, can you guess what class she was? Hello. Yeah, indeed, you want to maybe... You're supposed to be protecting me, not letting rebels run up behind me, silly bot. So you bought the cheapest access to Star Citizen because single play was going to release in January. This was in November 2015. The sad part is the foundation is there. It's fun. The ships are cool. The framework for a lot of interesting systems are there. The environment, what areas of it is interesting, but it's just never going to be finished, yeah? Been a while since you played it as well? Yeah, I always thought it was a really interesting thing, but yeah, it does seem to just be overwhelmed at this point with, you know, just being almost a trope of a Kickstarter thing now, with the just never-ending status of being a work in progress, you know? Ah, right, master lock time, yay. So we do one of those, and... not one of those. Do that one. We do that one, and that one. Yes, 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 we like. Not there. Could do that one, will that work? Yes, oh, we're cooking. We are cooking. Okay, that could go in either of those. Then we got 1, 2, 3. Could be... no. Crap, which one was it? Be that one? No. That... there we go. And then... almost. Oh, wait, we have... oh yeah, no, it's alright, we can do it. Yep, we can do that one. And then that one! Yay!
Your spinal health will be compromised by carrying so many items.
Yes, and I'm over encumbered again. I only have to pick up like 2 bloody things. I don't care. I want the goodies. Thing is, it's annoying because I'm carrying so little stuff. I mean, I know I've got like a bunch of resource things, none of which I really want to drop if I can help it. I guess we'll just start dumping random food, because this stuff does tend to add up, to be fair. Almost. Hi, Ash, keep us going until the next container. Oh my god, more really? And another master. A master lot safe right after a master lot door game. You are taking the piss. I swear there better be something good in one of these. And of course there's nothing worth the effort. Every bloody time, or without fail. Actually, I haven't looked at the workbench options. Can I mod this to make it any better? No, because of course we don't have any of the things that we actually need, do we? Of course not. Pretty sure we killed a guy. At least one down here somewhere. Should be a body with more. Yes, there you are. Yes, we'll have that. I really want to take your weapons, but I cannot. And onwards, agent, for the Empire. Oh, we'll have to look and see if any of the mods I've added for clothing give me a like a nice long trench coat, or if I can find a mod with one. That would just be perfect for my agent then. Ever done a hockey accent, Biku? I don't even. Oh, a Cockney. I was gonna say. I was saying I didn't even know hockey had an accent. I didn't know any sport had its own accent, but yeah, that would make more sense. As for a Cockney accent, no, I don't consider it a Cockney accent. I've done like I do like a just like a more of a just general street talk accent, you know, which is it is very close to Cockney, but not quite Cockney, you know. sound a bit like traversing VI. Oh, Trey says VA. Oh, that autocorrect is being mean to you, isn't it? Yeah, I've been told before that, I sound like Tracer. Also, DJ Carla from GTA 5 actually did a really fun little comparison video on that one. Fun little short. It's a very interesting name. As someone who has no idea what Cockney is, you're just hearing Rooster-knee? A rooster-knee? Yeah. So, Cockney is basically the Londoner accent. It's where you get, like, the rhyming slang is famous from. It's... But yeah, if you want to see Vico, go and have a look at my TikTok or the highlights chat. I'm not sure if it's on the highlights channel. Probably still on the VODs channel as an older one. Might be on the highlights now, I'm not sure. But yeah, just go and have a look on my channel for Kara. And you'll see the comparison video. How the hell did that rebel just jump all the way up there? Who do you think you are? A bloody Jedi or something? Honestly. Although we are in Super Zero G, to be fair. And no, I do not end my sentences with love a lot, or, you know, at all. I think Scottish sounds glorious. Well, you know, there's many different Scottish accents as well. It's what ND5, I wasn't trying to look at that body to loot it or anything. Bloody followers. Am I Scottish? No. No, I'm not Scottish, but I have had Scottish friends in the past, and I know the accent, you know? Oh wait, I haven't got a single left. Oh, for God's sake. Ah. Yeah, especially when I'm cussing frustration, right? Yeah, that's especially reminiscent of a very prim and proper upper class private school, don't you know? Oh, we were so close that time as well. Oh. I swear this has got to be... Can't do better than those two there, surely. I knew it... Wait, what if we did... like that? Ah. There we are, gotcha. Oh, thank you for the 11 months of tier 2, Reggie. Thank you very, very much. Now we have searched in here. Okay, right, let's move forwards again. I'm guessing down that corridor. Just have a little note. You never know where you're gonna find a shiny. Right? It's... Ah! Silly door trapped me. Oh. That's the way we like to do it. Snipe. I assume we go in around here? I spot more rebel scum. Oh dear, he took a shot to the knee. He's gonna have to retire to life as a guard in Whiterun now. One thing I've noticed since returning to this game, and I don't know if it's as it always was, or if it's a result of the overhauls that the Genesis includes, but I've noticed a few times that, like, even as I go full brawling combat through an area, there can end up just be like one random little corner where there'll be an NPC who, oh jeez. Yeah, there'll be an NPC who just like didn't register combat at all, and he's just like sat there at a desk idling or whatever, you know, whilst literally 2 feet away around the corner, but out of direct line of sight. You know, there's like a pile of his friends' bodies. Yeah. Well, I can see you there. Except I can't see exactly where you are, because all I can see is a bloody name tag. Are you gonna pop out for ND? No? Really? That does sound familiar, does it, Lee? Yeah, maybe it's how it always has been in the game, and the AI's just, you know, kind of bad at, you know. Although maybe I tried to offset things a bit, because I know, like, in the past it was almost unrealistic the other way. Because, you know, it's like you'd get spotted or heard by a bandit at one end of a dungeon, and instantly everyone in the dungeon is aggroed and hunting you, you know? But it's like, but it kind of feels like it's gone too far the other way sometimes.
It is a fact that my firepower exceeds yours.
Yes, ND5, you're very good. You're a good boy. I don't know where they are. There's one right ahead somewhere, and I don't know. Oh, there he is. Why are you kind of trying to punch a battle droid in the face, you idiot rebel? He didn't say that. I bet he's got a weapon on him as well. I bet. Oh, look. Weapon and ammunition. But no, I'm within 10 feet of a very heavily armed and, you know, just generally heavy Imperial battle droid. Shall I try and shoot him? No, I'm gonna run out and try and punch him. Oh, jeez, it's just... You got Hightown, you thought you might have liked it, or give you a new view on something you're already used to, and you feel the same for Star Citizen, yeah? Fair. I mean, if it can give you that new view on something, new take, you know, great. But mind you, Clone Wars, yeah, at least the crap that when a clone punched one of the clankers, yeah, they could at least, you know, typically, like, take its head off, but this thing? Forget it. Oh, you're up there. Really? Again? From all the way up there where you had cover on the stairs? Someone's shooting at you, so what do? You run all the way down the stairs to run up and punch them. Really?
Hello? Took care of the Neo-Crusaders, huh? Good. Now to finish off the research, you're gonna need to collect a sample of hematite to run through the thresher. Grab a laser cutter and head back to the chamber where you came in. Once you've got a sample, thresher's the big machine in the next room. Passcode to start it is Ares 2330. Take care of all that, and we'll have Percival's name cleared in no time.
Okay, so, I didn't actually realize we had successfully cleared the whole place there. I thought...
Capable of carrying additional supplies, if necessary.
Last point, yeah, you can carry all my crap for me, can't you? Good point. I think we might be putting you to work. Okay, so if we do that, and one of them, and... we got, 2 and 1? That? No. Oh, what have we got here? A dual master's helmet? Sure, why not? I'm not so concerned now that we've kind of plowed through most of it, because, yeah, I'll just get ND to carry all the leftovers at this point. And the game is, to be fair, it's pretty generous with letting you, over-encumber yourself, so... So I got out to that first dungeon. I literally looted every single body for everything they had. And still running around as normal, not even, you know, not slowed to, not even slowed down to walking or anything. Just remember, just have to be careful not to make any big jumps. Right, so do we equip this thing like a weapon? Is it the... Yeah, it is that, isn't it? Mining! Yay! I assume? Are we doing the thing? Yes, we are. Okay. No, then I go back to my, which one was my sniper rifle? Was it that one? Yes. I am getting quite attached to this sniper rifle now. It allowed me to survive where other weapons let me down with their silly, non-existent sights and things. So, you know. Why, thank you. And there we are. Optional contact Cambridge. Right. Yeah, we'll try and do our optionals. No, they didn't. I've already got the key. I'm just that good. that. Why two objective directions? I thought we'd done everything. Optional, return the data to Cambridge. Okay, so which thing is which way? So, is it... Do I go this way, or do I have to go back here for something? I don't... Is there not a way to see when it's given me multiple objectives? Is there not a way to see, like, which one is which way? Because I don't want to go the wrong way. But there's no local map. Ugh. Well, I guess we'll just try our luck going up here. If we drop a save, if it's the wrong way, we can always come... Wait, no, it's not in the lift. That's pointed me somewhere well beyond. So do we have to come down here? I'm sure he actually said to take the lift and exit though, so... Huh. We said he feels like we're heading towards one of the objectives. I have no idea which one. Oh. That's a pretty long way down. I guess we go around here. Oh, I'm actually getting bored of doing lock-picking games in this place already now. So is this not the optional? Was I supposed to go to the other way? Well, I guess we're here now, so we'll pursue this objective, I guess. Whichever one it is, because I don't know. You wonder what it'd be like to play a game with realistic jump physics? Well, keep in mind, I think we're in, like, low gravity jumping here. The game's not normally like this for jumps.
An Imperial agent. Then this situation carries more weight than I assumed. How may I be of service?
But yes, there's a lot about jump mechanics in so many games that just don't stack up realistically, I know.
A mutation? In what way does this mutation deviate from other raccoons? Fascinating. It would seem my theories were not without merit. I can examine the sample in my lab. Come with me. Please refrain from touching anything. Contamination would be unfortunate. The work conducted here is of utmost importance to the Empire. Have a look at this. Interesting. Tissue response is unusually stable, with no signs of the rapid decay typically associated.
Why you say quiet?
Growth patterns appear sustained and controlled. This is highly irregular. I imagine the creature this sample originates from did not fall without resistance.
Oh, hello again, Levi. Thank you.
A shame. If I can acquire additional samples like this, the knowledge gained would be substantial. You are familiar with how the Rakghoul virus functions, correct?
And for good reason.
Infection is typically transmitted through direct contact, most often a bite or deep laceration, after which the pathogen spreads rapidly through the bloodstream. The early symptoms are deceptively mild, giving the host little warning before cellular degradation accelerates. Bone and muscle are reshaped under extreme stress, not to improve survivability, but to...
Is it just me, or is he really, really quiet?
Higher
I can still barely hear him.
leaving behind instinctive aggression and little capacity for restraint. Once the transformation begins in earnest, recovery is virtually impossible without immediate intervention. That inevitability is what makes outbreaks so difficult to contain. By the time most people realize what they are dealing with, it is already too late. Which is precisely why this specimen is so troubling. Its viability was sustained far longer than expected, enduring conditions that should have destroyed it long before reaching that stage. Very well. Let us avoid wasting time then. Take this keycard. It will grant access to the lift from my lab.
Okay. So, where's... Back this way. Right, let's go! Wait, isn't this just back into the abandoned mines? Is the lift another door from out here or something? Oh, we would have run... We're gonna go all the way back now, but you just said that gave to a lift from in here. Wait. Game, you have lied to me today already with your markers. Is there... You literally just said... access to a lift in his lab? Does that not mean there's a lift in here somewhere? I mean, you would think? No? Does seem to be implied. I know, right? And we know the game lied earlier with its markers sending me around the houses. So yeah, because I don't want to go running back through everything we've done. If there's actually a lift here that we can take straight out. Then I'm not seeing anything though. Holding cells? What's this? Wait a minute. And there's the lift. Called it. Bloody lying ass game, look. So, yes, so now we're meeting Hadrian back at the mining colony. Oh, and we can't fast travel whilst encumbered, right? And if Sive, where are you? There you are, come here.
Captain, carrying objects is one of my simplest and...
Yes, it is one of your most useful protocols. I'm glad you understand this. So, let's just give you a few bits and pieces. Right, that'll do it.
Goodbye for now.
Goodbye. Oh, well, I do love these, like rendered model maps of the world. They are good. Yeah, they're pretty cool, right? I mean, it would be nicer if you could actually pan them around more. I think they're kind of like almost like a fixed camera angle. You can zoom in and out and pan, but you know, you can't rotate around or anything. Which is not the end of the world.
If you're going to use the elevators or stairs to reach the other levels, try to keep
There you are.
An associate of yours, I assume.
You could say that. Glad to see you in one piece, Doctor.
I appreciate the efficiency.
Swear this, I can still barely hear them. I'm gonna have to play with my headphones, I think, if it's just me still.
Let's talk somewhere more private. Lou said we could use the back.
You can't hear them either, so the volume is fucked. Oh, for God's sake. Oh. You've been reading subtitles. I wish someone would have said all this time I've been asking all night. To turn the voice all the way up. Bring music down to like 40 then. With voice up and then master up overall. We'll try that. I thought it just me, because all the times I was saying about it, no one said anything. No. Never mind.
I appreciate you taking the initiative in securing
that's
the doctor.
better, right?
Chain of command has a tendency to slow things down.
Indeed. Procedure often values formality over efficiency.
Might actually be a bit too loud
Word
now.
is the rebels were behind this. Sorry I couldn't be there to help, but seems like you had it handled. What were they after?
Intel regarding my previous projects, specifically those conducted under the former Emperor. Fortunately, I am trained to withstand.
Yes, hello, Survivor. How are you?
Beyond wasting time and resources.
That's a big friendly wave. Look at that. Oh, we love that.
It's certainly pointing towards some sort of mutation among the Rak Ghoul population, but nothing can be confirmed without additional samples.
You telling me we have to find and kill more of those things?
Possibly. This will be of considerable interest to the Empire moving forward.
Sounds like we need to meet with the council.
You would be correct. Our recent
Why
actions
not?
have caught the attention of some important people. They want to meet with us on Coruscant. I've been tasked with transporting the doctor directly to the Science Bureau on the surface. I'll meet you
It's
at
still
the base with the
quiet to
Imperial
you,
Inspector
really?
in the Undercity, and we'll head up to the meeting together.
See, because I'm looking at my audio meters and they're spiking louder than I am.
Glad we're on the same page. You did great out here. Well, let's not waste any more
Okay,
time.
maybe not quite there, to be fair.
Best not to keep them waiting. Any questions before we head
Alright,
out?
so let me tweak those a bit further once we're out of this
Let's get
then.
going. I'll see you on Coruscant.
I look forward to working with you both again in the future.
Because from the this is why I'm always asking on how it sounds to you guys, because from what I see here and now, they're like barely they're barely below me, but voice is all the way up. So if we turn master volume to 80 for that. Lady music. Actually, no, music we'll put it 50. I think we need to drop the other stuff. Or at least the effects a little bit, maybe. I think it might be my streaming mixer. Well, I mean, it's all in one place and it's what's going out on the stream. So, you know, all I see is what's going out to you guys. That's just the finished levels. So, yeah, that should be pretty reflective, you know? Yeah, I think that was mainly because it was very loud when we had the combat, the space combat, right? And I still keep trying to press a key. I press J to open this journal. Yes, I'm aware, Survivor, yes. But it has separate audio channels going into it, hence being a mixer, and I can see the levels on all of those channels. Oh, so that's complete now, so what... So what are we, just said but we're going back, but so we don't actually have a quest to go back for? How does that work then? Because now I don't know where to go or who it wants me to speak to. For the quest, if there is no quest. But we're all literally just discussing the next step in the quest. Or am I maybe I have to wait, maybe it's one of those you have to wait for a summons? Come on. I clicked the door first. Why did the NPC go first? That's cheating. Yeah, I mainly want to make sure I get ND5 to just sit back at the ship. Then I guess we can maybe jump to Coruscant, see if that triggers an update or not. Maybe. What I am gonna have to do before I forget, let's trade again so I can take all of the junk you've been carrying for me.
Yourself.
Thank you.
Good day, Captain.
Good day. Oh, right,
How can I be of service, Captain?
Yep, return to your post.
No objections.
Good. The whole fast travel thing, I don't actually need to do that and go back and launch the ship now. The levels good, are they? Awesome. Yeah, we might see, we might find again, space combat, for example, could be disproportionately loud still because the effects are a lot louder then. Or when we have combat music instead of incidental, maybe. Clear Streepy list. I want the spaceport. Fine, I went fast travel then. Be like that game. Yeah, all we need now is a mod for this that adds the Phantom from the Old Republic as an agent ship. Ah, God, I used to love that ship. The X-70B Phantom. Ah, was a thing of beauty. No. Very sleek. You remember the Phantom Regia? It was such a sexy, sleek ship. Yeah, I swear that ship was one of the big reasons I often played an agent in that game. Just because they had the best ship, Oh, and that lands us straight here. Oh. Okay, I'm not sure where this one's going now. I think we, maybe we have to wait for a summons or something. I'm not sure, so... Oh, since we're focusing on this story, I think we might as well wrap up a little bit early there, then. Yeah, let's do that. A little bit of an early finish, but all good. All good, I think. It's a quiet one after all, right? So... But we've enjoyed still the first little early look at the new Imperial storyline. We'll try and pick up on that next time and maybe get a bit more. Enjoying the mod so far? I'm loving it so far. I think it's very fun. But yeah, like I said, we'll leave it there for today, I think. And we'll pick up next time. So enjoy the rest of your day, everyone, whatever you end up doing. And I'll see you all again soon. But yes, good night, guys. Good night. Good night.